Oh, alive. Hi. Wow, this just went this persistence today. I finally figured it out though. I know what's going on, why it's going on. Isn't that a good thing? I think so too. Question is now, how do I fix it? Well, I don't worry about that. Not yet in any case. Not much I can do either. Let me just really quickly do the social media stuff, which I mostly prepared today. So it's actually gonna go faster than usual, which is a good thing. La 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 la. Hi, Exvad, how are you? Are you that fine? Also, I don't know what to. I don't worry about it. That did not make sense. La 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 la. Just back of the six sides. Exactly. And also, hey, Rabies. Hi, Thunder. Hi, X-Fac. Hi, Queen of Rabies. And hi, Firelord. Hope you guys had a good day. And if not, I hope the days about to get better. I just have to equip 3 teams, and then we should be just fine. Right? I think. But, I mean, I already have the pages for 3 teams, turns out, so it's not going to actually be all that difficult to make them. Mark FM by first in Twitch. Yes, hi, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Rest of the game, just watch all this happens. Wait, where are you again? No, you're probably not gonna get used again, I don't think. Where are you actually? Like, where did I put you? Oh, social science. Yeah, I have bad news for you. I don't. Roland battle. I heard that this battle is basically like the hardest battle in the game, and everything past this is like what's the words? A victory lap. But like, I also heard that even if I get this battle done first try, it's still going to take a few hours, like real hours. So it'd be like that sometimes. La 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 la. Oh god. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hi, Media Ragnar, Pocket Frogget, and hi, Lightning Rose, and hi, Maka Femboy. Hope you guys had good days, and if not, oh, the days about to get better. Oh, hi, yo. Up. Da da da. What was I wanting to do? Oh yeah. Oh right. Sorry. I'm just. La 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 la. Oops. Oops. Da 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 dum da da dum. Roland. Yup. Yo, longest gonna die today. Hi Lou, by the way. Oh, let's see you in a while. I'll tell you, what's Roland? Why are we step sensitive? Because Roland used to be the very first guy that was helping the protagonist of the story, Angela, and now he came to the conclusion that by means of totally out of the control of Angela, something bad happened to his wife, and because of that, he now decides it's Angela's fault. So we're slipping back the sense back at him because it's not her fault. It just isn't. It fucking isn't. And he should understand why this is a problem. So instead of letting it continue the cycle of mindless violence, we're slapping the shit out of him so that we don't have the cycle of mindless violence anymore. That's the idea, I do think. La 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 la. I should be done now. Okay, cool. Rolando. Yes. This is why we're slapping Roland in any case. sounds like a good reason to step sensitive. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a philosophical discussion to be had about whether or not Angela is actually at fault, but I genuinely don't think that discussion is gonna like last past the first argument, because I don't agree with it. And because I don't agree with it, that means I am right. Hi Asta. Have fun with the Monster Hunter event, by the way. Have fun catching up to it, rather. The red mystery page, yes, equip this shit. Oh, it's in the black silence page? Oh yeah, right. I gave Roland an absolute killer of a deck, so maybe we should dismantle this. By which I mean we are putting back the youngest into the red side and into this woman. La 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 la. Where was I? Alright, right, like Hola. We are basically now in the process of building a few decks. All of which, this is the shower one, we have Nivingas, the Nemo one we can get. That can deal with whatever shenanigans Roland's gonna get up to. And we do that by combining the key pages of people that died. What did I put in after Mio's powers? Oh, 11 or more charges. I don't have charge on this character. Gain 1 haste. Nah. Was Rabbit? No, Rabbit Arm, it's just too expensive. Whoa, I completely forgot how to build this. Jesus, it's not even been that long. Probably something that was 3 cost or lower, but like, what was it? Not further, that's 4 cost. Oh yes, singular strike for the big rolls on the single dice rolls. I mean, that would work. What else? I mean, that looks pretty okay. Whatever. We're just going to do the singular strike bit till I remember what I actually put in here. And we dig the onrush. I remember I miss onrush, so onrush memes will come back. Let's rip the spear because it has more dice on it, and then it's pretty good. Now we just put the best key pages that we have back on the characters that we want to use, and everything should be fine, right? That is the general gist and idea here. What purple tier stances am I using? Wait, what? Did I accidentally delete everything? Oh, changing stances, mind hold hellfire. Games is complicated every time I tune in. I mean, to be fair, this is late game. This game starts actually kind of very simple, and it only just gotten kind of complicated, I say. This is not a problem usually. I'm just going to build the best slash deck that I can build. Basically, is the idea here. Overflow? Ooh, that could be good for one. Let's see. Rapid Nashes. I mean, Rapid Nash deck could be funny. Wait, don't I have an Olivia's page? Let's see. Is that built still, or did I dismantle that? I do have one. Oh, that's... I use that for Blockma now, apparently. Ooh. We'll give Vivian Ace pitch to Heart of Aspiration, and Super Paper Fox can probably get away with, the Dong's page? No, that's in Bloodhead Kim. And not in the Ace page. Okay, so in other words, Dragon can actually just fucking run the Rapid Nashes. And now we clone. And now we Will of the City. And now we use that one card that only can be used once. One use, which should be... where is the one use card? Wait, what was clone again? It says, oh, single use was it? This one, yes, alright, cool. I mean, that makes for the best team, I guess. This is the acing team. We had a vote, and the vote said, not so uncertain terms, that Bina goes in. We can do that. There's the yay. Random Ghost will be represented by Tanya. Why not? Seems fun. Actually, going by the outfit, they probably would like to play this Olivia deck, and Rasterflank would also probably like to play Herald deck. Oh yeah, that's full bleed deck. Right, full bleed it is. I mean, why not? Howdy, hi Master Flank. I just gave you a full bleed deck with Herald's page, and now I'm rebuilding Olivia's page to be not a Blockma page anymore. And then I'm gonna put, I mean, unless you wanna be a blue receptionist, just tell me which. But so far you are going to be Herald's bleed deck. Yeah, Jabina and Jabura for Roland. I was wanting to put Keta in as the other third floor that I built because of the voting that went on my Discord. But Keta is lacking Roland, so maybe just for Roland I'm going to get a different third floor. So Olivia's page is a good general page, but how about we do actually something that's good. Let's see, what did I just say? I have one full bleeder, because bleed's cool. We have Jan, who's doing Jan things that support. I guess I make full bleed, 2 bleeders out of this. Don't I? Actually, I don't think that's good. Recover 2 HP. Okay, now recover 3 more HP against instance. That's really good. Alright, cool. Blood fiendish it is. Now we put howlers on this. Damn. Mind howler, and I need a elf howler, please. That's a Tanya. Ah, we can use this. Tanya doesn't need the health howler. And now we look for something else that has health. Oh, that's on hit, not health. Clash. There's a Clash health card I have. Ah, Zweifixer page, that's a good one. Here you go. Eleanor Olivia, that sounds like a thing. So, what was the exact position? On hits, recover. Okay, so basically we just need to hit a shitload. Well, that means I can just build the Will of the City triple stack. Ayo. City. Now we just pick very good cards. It's lurky time! Thank you for the lurking on the YouTubes and the Twitches as well. Ayo. So, I guess with this we have 3 card draws and 3, light in total. Let's get one forward march in. Something with 1 that gives the light restore of 2. Ah, where's the liquefy? Not the liquefy, the extract. Here we go, that's the 1. I have enough on 2. Now let's get some card draw. I think the best card draw here would just simply be running this once and then that's that. And now we can pretty much do whatever we want. Wait, never mind, we can just play Celestial Spear. What is the 4+? Is there something 4+ that we want to use? True dry game formation. Wait for use during the scene. Well, that sounds not bad. Spinning gear wheel. There's no smoke in here. Let's check if there's anything that gives health recovery specifically. Nah, what's the... Ah, it's just HP. Well then, let's give something like some HP back. Well, preferably. Hell yeah, that's a really good card. Of course, it's an Eleanor's, it is an Eleanor card. Of course, it would work well with the Eleanor page. That makes sense to me. Let's see if we have better bleed cards actually. Now where I look, where I remember that I had gotten new cards from all of this. The Sharks should have some really crazy bleed cards, and then we probably don't need to rely on Clash wins anymore as much. What? Really? Damn, that's really good. I didn't even know this card existed, Snake Slit. What the fuck? Why didn't I find this when I built the Deep deck in the first place? Scratch innets. Well, hang on a minute. Does the... speaking of, I should probably use the... instead of using Harold's page, I should probably just use the Sharks page. Let me double check. Mirror buffs might be useful here. I think Mirror is on Jabora's floor, isn't it? Yeah, Mirror is on my ace team because Mirror is obviously the craziest motherfucker in the planet. So I'm gonna put that in on the best floor ever. Yeah, it was on Jabora. Let's actually read through Eileen, was it? No, not Eileen. Creator's page. Whatever this was equipped to, it's no longer. Alright, so. When afflicting bleak, upon winning a clash, deal damage against enemies with bleak stagger damage via... yeah, that sounds about right. But I just thread up the Sio page, I think. So let's see if that makes more sense. Yes, I thread up a Sio page. Which means that I can... well, I think this is about as good as Bleed's gonna get, to be honest. So, Mince. Ah, right, Mince was the bleeding card. Well, this already looks like a almost good bleed deck. Why did I have Banana in this? Oh, right, for card draw, I'm going to assume, right? But we can just win off the city this now, get rid of one of those, and then we have all of the things we need for bleed. Needs for bleeds. Needs for bleeds. Good joke. So. Oh, okay. It was a chessort. Fair enough. We're gonna put that though on. Did I say? Oh, Master Flame, right. Create this page, unequip, bang. And now we have Bikina. Do they already have a smoke? Well, they have one smoke beneficiary. Might as well put Eileen's page on this, then I have a smoke creator too. Which would help, because now smoke is a thing. Never spinning gear is kind of crazy, so... Now, with all of this said, this would make for the Bina floor. I guess, the problem is I really have Keta without Roland in this, so even if I build Keta now, I have a feeling that it's not going to do a lot. I don't want to be in a situation where that is the last floor I have. So what do I do? What do I realistically do? I think I'm gonna give one more shout out to the favorites, the favorite burners. Entire speed and tiles vibration is one less time. What the fuck? I don't even... The blue vibration looks sick, but I don't want to build that. Hi, Random Ghost. So, like, what flush should I use then? Because Keta sure as fuck isn't gonna be ready. I mean, yes, it's probably going to be the easiest way to win this. But like, do I want to use that? Blockma? Blockma is like, I don't know about that. It's like, why would I Blockma against Roland? That just sounded like cheese. I saw how strong it was. But I do want to put Pluto into whatever deck I'm gonna build, so why not Nezach? Because that's the best bro of Mr. Roland, right? And Pluto seems like a good card to put on Nezach. It's completely chaotic. Fucking chaotic contracts are complete ass. Alright, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea, I think. Let's see. Add outside contracts to kind of all allies, whichever is a conditional contract. Add for again, inside the contract source the possibility change outside contract. I would like to know what those were. But what can I do? Hmm. By the way, do you think there's... No, I know that there's more after this, the realization of Roland amongst other things. And I would not be... I already cooked that I'm going to assume the final battle of this game will be the head. Because now we took down the biggest star of the city in the city that wasn't us. So the head's gotta have to investigate this shit. We killed Hana Association and the Blue and Summer, which was a major headache. So now the head has to check out what the fuck is going on in the first place. I cooked that. But I don't know if that's gonna be the last fight either. So... I don't know how much more is left. This could very well be the last stream. Could also be not the last stream. I will tell you once we get there. I did hear that the realization of Roland and or the fight against Roland is likely going to be the like blast real war. Like means when I get past this, everything else seems like a victory round. But that's conjecture. I don't necessarily agree with that. Because a realization is no joke. But how do I put in here? This is just random shit, so I'll probably just put like random shit. I'll probably just put like whatever I want, honestly. I can't, yeah, fuck. I could just use Johanna for this. I guess the puppet string one. Why not? On Pluto, that sounds about right. He also builds puppets after all. Well, it doesn't really not matter what I build on him. He can just play full value deck. So, like, how? Let's see how much will of the city I have left. 2. Well, that I know where they are going. Let's see. What's actually the best, like, 0? Oh, wait, do I have an Ujjat card I can merge into this? Because that might actually be better for strings. Ujjats. What? It's not finding the... Oh, because they are all... Ah, right. I get it. I actually understand why. Where are they? The Ujjats. An Ujjats page. Revert attribution. Here we go. Bang bang. Supposed to allies of the most dangerous. I can actually wanted to do this. Boom, here we go. Should probably put an Ujjat into a Miranese page also. Oh, doesn't really matter. Oh, this blockade seems pretty good. Has this become power crabbed? How good is Grace? Grace is better. Okay, that's the answer then. That's also power crabbed. Magic Torn is kind of ass. But Fragile is a good idea. Forward Arch is probably the best one I have. So now we're 1, which would be extra. Oh, it's right there. Now we need the draw, which is mostly in 3. Which in this case would just be... Where is it? Oh. Am I blind? Well, it's always 2. It's a nice defensive card. Might as well pick it once. This should be enough draw. Augury kick. Ooh, augury kick. Augury kick. Yay! I forgot about augury kick. Need to use that more. I only have like 2 copies of it though. Alright, cool. That's Nezach. Let's see if we can sort the rest. Angelic. I forgot about this, man. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, because somebody told me to do that. But that's not the point. Why did I do that? Oh boy. Is Mince a general? Oh, I don't have enough of them. That's the problem. I see. So that's why it never showed up. Oh, snake sword was pretty good. Let's just get snakes done. Snake. Slit twice. Is this enough? I don't think so. It's probably not enough draw is the main problem here. I'm going to get a B on. Is this permanent strength? Oh god, I know where this is going. Wait, what? That's permanent strength, isn't it? I should put this on Mirren. Where is Mirren? I think Mirren was a Jabura, yes, very much so. Better than this for sure. Kodos, where are you? Here we go. Alright, that works. Evgeny works. Angelica, I'm just going to put her back on Rudolph because Rudolph the Red-Nosed Waifu. And Alan's Page is still my best piercing deck, so we cannot keep with that, right? Why do I have... Oh yeah, because he wants to draw. Right, this makes sense. Alright, I think I have my 3 floors. Cooking or not, this is what I'm gonna take, and then we adjust. Whew. And I'm going to obviously switch back to using Roland once I can. Because, guess what? Yet I won the vote. We're not breaking the voting here. Alright then. I'm expecting, by the way, a melee song. Time to get DMC 8. So was no consent that you came to Larry, Roland. The reception of the black fucking... Black pestilence? No, black silence. But am I fucking dumb? Ah, sorry. You bet. The series of events leading up to this moment was the biggest scam of my life. Did I already read this? Yes. So you had me get turned for it wasn't for my sake. You just used me like a tool. Come on, that talk got nothing out of me. I never slacked off, you know. I gave up all my support and you reached your goals, mutual expectation at the very least. Did you get the result you wanted? Well, I got enough. The reason I come to level was to figure out the cause of the phenomenon and created distortion like the pianist. I had to find out who was responsible for it. As such, all obvious signs point to you, Angela. None of this would have happened if you hadn't thrown a tantrum in your last moment, dude. Why didn't you try to stop me coming right away then? First off, you were simply unkillable when I first met you. Second, I want to know why you made the choice you did. But I thought that maybe you could make a different decision that I couldn't. Fourth, to bring in the greatest loss, there is suffering at the very end of it all. There's a way to say this in one word, by the way. Despair. The feeling of reaching safety just to have it be taken away. Despair. And fourth, to bring you despair. Roland, concision is the hallmark of a wise man. Right now, you're completely human. You can feel pain as well. Yes, despair. The dark quiet. The dark shut the fuck up. God, it's gonna slap you. Learned here and went through your first share of torment, frustration, and loss. I don't understand why you made the choice you made. Ah, I can. See, you started contemplating your what went by. I thought you maybe was room for another option. Roland, or more like Lol Mao, Ruffle Lol Cow. Or maybe it's just a different answer. Nah. And you somehow did that by a small chance, and I might have been able to find a different solution by myself. Well, didn't happen. But in the end, you didn't. Sure, the pain of what you would respect just compared to your millions of years of despair. But so what? See, you know the word! You know the word that is despair! Why are you using it only now? Man! You could have just saved your horrible monologue and just got on with it, man! What's wrong with you? You know the word exists! It's real in your head, man! That there's sort of a damn piano. That's not anyway, don't use these 50 words. It's not, yeah, okay, fair enough. I saw that I made this spent the same of loss of the conversation and took the word away from me. Did you still alive it though? Just read Angela, she's human now. Make a new Angelica, I don't care. Same as you. Then who will pay for the music I went through? Good fucking question. There was nothing else I could do, I only want to make this out at the same time. Yeah, ask me before not. But either way I could choose and I would have done this to fair point. You only know one thing for sure, if what happened to try to wash blood with blood. But you're doing the same! It's been bottling up all this kind of fair. Dude! But so is she! And she somehow managed to not do this! He has been bottling all of this up? He has killed half the city! He is honest Joker. Like, dude, he is the Joker. Okay. He who lurks in the dark, just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks for he who lurks in the dark. Wait, isn't that an alternate? Oh god. Oh shit. I didn't know that I live in Mandela County. Man. Well, maybe the alternate wants to play some chess against me. Mine, I mean. Angela, you feel the same sorrow as mine. No, you don't have to feel worse than that. You took Angelica from me. She went to restaurant. Actually, funny that you are saying that. Angelica is kind of like in one of the 3 teams I built against you. It's gonna be kind of funny to see. I said on my head, such people I knew died. Even killed my old friend with shadow glows just for this moment. I would say, forcing a pain smile. Dude, what he. Yeah. He didn't even wear the mask. At the very least, he learned how to do this. Seeing as you shed tears is from your side, I'm done with this facade now. I'll do everything I can. I spirit him to give you the most painful dive ever. You're not gonna get through. I'll do it right before you take final stage from him. I'll drop you of everything. You'll reap the whirlwind for what you've sown. I only want to be compensated for suffering. What's this now? Acting weak all of a sudden? Are you finished that Jessica when it's almost over? Nah, can't be. You've got power and knowledge and our proper life is living being on top of it. You just don't want to give up what you finally took hold of. At least I used the method as first. You used the same logic as you stole the light. You used to kill. You remember when you said Angela's name that started? Oh, I actually don't remember that, but now I do. I didn't remember that it started because I was busy reading the text out loud, so I didn't hear the voice acting. But I guess there was some dots behind the name or in the name. Angela, I think it was what he said. You didn't even stop to think about the consequences of your action. That's how you always been. Don't you give 2 shits about anyone on the system. I'm so hyped for Limbus Company, no matter how this game turns out. I just can't wait to get into Limbus. The story writing must have gotten better. I can't wait to see more of the city. I don't blame you though, I just can't. That's how the city works. This is that and this is this. Kore wa kore, sorry wa sorry. That's why I'm going to kill strict with the mindset of the city folk. What to do is kill you and take my revenge. What you need to do is kill me and get the freedom you want. You just need to have simple raw state of mind as we fight each other. So when you stop getting any final ideas, and stick up to your driven and freedom of vengeance. Angela doesn't have a deck. She's not even in the fucking game. I can't fight against you with Angela. I wish I could. I would instantly do it. Nothing but I saw and I want nothing more. It has been it's still faithful to me. Why should I have got it? It's oh my god, it's this monologue again. My soul crushed the depths of my heart. I was seated beside me. Oh so I have and my god, I read this last time and I was cringing already. Because I'm certain you will never leave me. I realize it. You brutalize the force of your being. You are like the horse who never left, a sad fireside convent, poor black heart. Oh my soul, you're better than well beloved. Because I know that the day of a friend lying in you will be there lying in my sheets of sorrow. So that you might once again. You could have just ended here, it would have been cool, but now it's getting cringe, it's too much. This one sentence really did not need to happen. Alright then, let's go. Woo! Ah, we are getting the Roland theme. Revenge, Travis. We gotta do our damage to do our one. Show with courage. Protect. Yep, I agree. I can't block this die, it's cover worship, because of the spell cannot be changed. Just for the. Oh, he has the Furiosa shit going on for him, huh? You got a 5 stagger resistant hit, lose 8 stagger resistant, clash lose. Okay, so you wanna clash with him as much as you can. And take gain 2 dice slash for the combat start, okay. Exception blocking master. Speed die with a low speed becomes untargetable, okay. Besides, others on this page select the 13 dice gets all dice on the page. Say in the 3rd speed dice slot gains 3 power, so this one. The power of all dice by 2, so this is basically unwinnable. This is an unwinnable clash. So I would need to like even like put ego page onto this if I wanna have a chance. Speed die against the additional speed and emotional 3. If I never retreats. Whenever emotional level rises, get 1 strength for turrets. Damn. Okay. Atelier logic. This is a range card. I don't have a dodge card for this. But I think we can just give it as an good old augury kick. And also, we draw a page, see what we get. Onto assault, right after. Good. So this is pretty much unwinnable unless I'm directly using Great Split, which I can't, by the way. Since it's going to cost me power, I could onrush this to win just the first part of this clash. Really strong 5 face by the way. Ah, okay. Maybe that will do. What's this? Draw 1 page. Okay, that's fine. I think I can just will this. Why is there fire here again? I don't remember. If I will this, I have to will it at this turn order. Gain 1 strength for next scene on hit. So we want to make sure. Oh, this is a clashing as a 2. Okay. 5 to 9. Let's see. This is probably my best shot I have, right? Oh, right. I need to get PT back into slashing stance. The clone shenanigans. And the will of the city. Pop it all off. Oh, this is unclashable. And a multi-slash, why not? Ah, multi-slash actually. Nah, multi-slash is worse than the other cards. Alright, so, let's go. Augury kick worked against the shooty shoot card. Nice. Nice, okay, well, so it is possible to stagger him rather easily. It's not that hard, actually. Ah, okay, well. Nice, okay, slashing really is kind of strong. Clone on the other side is not. He has 4 strength this turn, alright, that's a small problem. Clash, opponent's next die is destroyed. Oh my god, he's clashing into Jabura with this ass. This shit is so ass. I'm just going to, like, do myself a favor. And hit into something that he is not clashing me with. This is unclashable, sadly. The rest is all on 6. This is so ass. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. We go one by one. This is the Jabura dice. 14 to 24. That is hard. That's a big ask. Next die is destroyed. So I would have 2. It's an unfortunate speech. Yeah! Finally someone who speaks my language. You know what? I'm just going to ignore that, actually. You know, I'm just gonna fucking ignore that. This never happened. This is a very, very unfortunate speech roll. I can't clash this. That's not good. Like, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I agree with this sentiment. Alright, okay, well, Chorus is going to be a very good card, so let's do that. Let's clash with that. And then the Will of the City here. This is about the best I can do, I think, for this turn. Well, we can inflict Blood and Feeble, so let's do just that. That sounds like a fun idea. And some smoke, of course. Well, I don't think it can get any worse, so... Next turn, eh? So off he's going. Unfortunate speed rolls, pretty much like always. But I just gave everybody Chorus, so everything is fine here. Ouch. So he rolled 6 6s and I rolled 1 infinite die, and I have that on the Jabura that cannot clash with him. He has a lot of power this turn too, so it's double not good. But I can frail and lacerate him for next turn, so it's not that bad. I kinda had to make do, so I'm kind of ignoring everything he can do this turn. Fear of Water, Vengeance. Star strength based on the Divine Range. Fear of Water, count dice, count, nah, we're going to just put this. Ah yes, the Jabura strat. Ignores any boss mechanic possible. Nah, that's not the Jabura for set. This is the, I rolled a fucking low amount of numbers. This is unfortunate, but better than last turn. What's this? Strength next turn. Alright, we do not want that to hit, so what's this? Atelier Logic. Yeah, Atelier Effects and Logic be like. Okay. First of all, let's focus Spirit something dangerous. We can beat this. And then we spear the same, very much the same. Actually, I should probably use Level Slash just so... Oh, was it Upstanding Slash? No, yeah, Upstanding Slash. Just so I can draw a bit. Clone. And also we use this, so just so we don't have it anymore. Then we Augury Kick like Captain Falcon. Wait, no, never mind, that's Falcon Kick. He has 3 bleeds, so Disgorge Innards will do fuck all and nothing. So we are not doing that this turn. Nice, nice, good shit. We dodged one of them. Wow, I didn't think I'd win that, honestly. Oh shit. My Mirror is staggered. I'm probably dead. He was probably gonna Furiosa me next turn. I think he has probably drew through all of his cards by now. Okay. His counter dice are dangerous and strong. Very, very much so. At least my PT can't die. Well, she has a chance not to die. Roll of the Wolf, Claws of Savagery. Yes, please. We are going to become unclashable on Jibura. Let's see what we have. Furiosa, I knew it. Destroy of opponent's dice. You're using this on the person that will die? Okay, sure. Fair enough, man. I can clash this away. I can. I should. I kinda need to. In fact, I never needed to do anything more than that. Let's clash this with the only die that can beat it. Blades with Vertical. Since I have 2 strength more, this can only go so horrible. Well, it can go very, very horrible, in fact, and I have a feeling that it might, but like, well, what am I supposed to do about this? There's only so much counterplay. I should probably clash away dice that hits this one, because this one might actually be a bit more dangerous and in danger of die. Alright, let's go. Nice, I won. Off gear, as I did. The Jibura strat's doing things just fine. Listen, something tells me that this is not the only fucking HP pool he has. But he's gonna burn. Quite a bit, actually. Ow. It's correct. Well, we'd be very surprised if he doesn't fucking survive the first phase against one team. That would be kinda crazy, low-key, but he's going to die and just turn to burn. Here we go. Okay! That's not what I expected to happen! Holy, what? Is the realization of Roland just Roland's fight? Where's Modern Bipedals? Spawn onto the face the next scene and lose 50 HP once per unit. No Modern Bipedal will be spawned if the HP has less than 10 HP. Wielder Suffocating Haze. Suddenly Distortion. He distorted by he was going to become an Ego Wielder after this, isn't he? And then we're going to get Slave 3. When attacking, the Tyrant Suffocating Haze did 3 damage. And then the Suffocating Haze did 2 less damage. Ah. How do I get Suffocating Haze? Destroy all of the opponent's dice, destroy all of dice on the pages. Okay, I wanna definitely win that clash then, is that it? Well, luckily I have a card for that. Ah, it's this abnormality, oh boy. I remember this actually. Ah, wait, if he doesn't have or if he has Suffocating Haze. If when the target has Suffocating Haze, attack Suffocating Haze take less 2 damage. Oh, it's both, it's a debuff buff. Okay, gotcha. Can you beat this? Yes, you have +2 strength. Don't even fucking worry about it. That's alright, seems like a good alternative to getting completely stomped over. Alright, this should work. I think I'm fine. Also, the Rapid Nashes is going to do some damage this turn, I'm sure. And it does. It's actually staggering one of them straight out. Augury Kick is defending and killing. Why did Roland become Smoke Monster instead of using Ego? Is he stupid? I don't think he had a choice. And yes, Jibura is indeed winning the clashes as hoped. Oh shit, Steady Defense fucked up. Oh shit, that's also fucked up. But luckily there was no debuff on Swing. We lacerate the big boy. Wait, he's weak? I can actually just attack him? Huh? What's the problem here? Okay, what am I not seeing? So far, so not bad. It's probably more damage to not attack him, but he's almost staggered. Very much so. I kinda need the health regeneration, I think. Some of my librarians are desperately low. Like this one, for example. So let's use this on him. on a target that is staggered, so you can regenerate all of the health in the world. While we're at it, let's just also finish off every other thing. And Shibura, you know how this goes, right? Manifest your ego now, so I don't actually have to, like... Wait. Onrush Gaming? Fuck it. We Onrush Gaming. Onrush Gaming? Onrush Gaming! Onrush Gaming! Onrush Gaming! Onrush Gaming! Onrush Gaming! Come on! Onrush Gaming, ayo! Onrush Gaming da yo! Onrush Gaming da yo! Onrush Gaming. Onrush Gaming! No help? Alright guys, fair enough, I see how this. I'm not gonna give you this one again. This one is for the fans. The fans that believed in me putting Onrush back into the deck specifically. She should be able to kill every single one of those staggered monsters with Onrush, so... One. No! Okay, it's staggered. Never mind. It's good. No! He takes the same again! This is so fucking shit! Oh, well, we get a full heal out of this at least. Oh, that was... Well, this is the build-up to this disappointment! What a disappointing fucking situation! What the hell is going on? Well, how the fuck do you target the same enemy twice? Jibura! Fuck me! Ah! Man! This is the biggest disappointment ever. It is, man. What the fuck, man? What are you watching now? Fuck me, was like exasperation. Oh, that is a disappointment. This goes into the highlight reel, man. This is fucking holy crap, man. This is oh. Why? Now he's staggered. That was actually just sad. This was sad, is what it was. This wasn't fun, this was sad. Nothing but sad. We can focus Roland here, I think that would just do way more. In fact, I'm pretty sure Roland will die this entire turn. Just rapid Nash the shit out of him. Also, I can chorus this. Oh wait, never mind. I shouldn't. Chorus kinda bad in this. That was so disappointment. But at the very least, I gave Super Paper Force a full heal. Because he hit for 64 with thanks to the stagger damage of Dipsia. Not Dipsia, the other card. Oh well. Nice, okay, this thing is just gonna burn. Oh, it won the clash and destroyed all the dice. Well, shit. But I guess I said the rapid Nashes are very likely just going to cause a whole lot of damage. But you already know it, so we should get challengeable, by the way, but you already know it, so... No, I am absolutely getting challengeable as soon as I can, of course. I didn't get that last round of emotional damage, though. Roland. Oh, wait. I didn't get that. Did I? Like, I didn't see it at all. Wait, what? Must individual take 5 bleed 16? This fight is far from over. Man, I wish this fight was just over. Like, that must have been the most disappointing unrush in my life. Bar none. Why a minute ago I said like 5 things. I have no idea. It must be a YouTube problem. Maybe you also said things that the algorithm doesn't like, but in all honesty, I literally don't have an idea. Is it on my screen? Like, was it on my screen on chat? Because if not, then YouTube just didn't like what you wrote. Or YouTube is having issues, sadly. I'm going to assume that this is the end of the Roland. I did see the message on YouTube later. Oh, not even on screen. Wait, I'm sorry, Fire. But if you don't mind, you could say it again. Okay, onrush 1 death. Onrush 2 death. Alright, cool. Now you can hit Roland. For quite a bit, actually. I think this is it for this phase of Rolando. Rolando Bloom. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, cool. We are still somehow in full HP. Oh my god, it's Angelica? She has only 1 light. Soulmates get speed gain too. YouTube doesn't like master much the master individual takes. No, apparently they do. It's just you probably just disconnect. Maybe it was your internet then. While Soling is up to first speed at target that build the lowest current HP. The third scene maintain leave dark mana indicator that engages kit harassment. One dice become grief stricken. And use a different set of combat pages. So I don't kill it first then. Okay, request Dark Mask compared to Soul Link. Okay. Dearly the party on dice at the state of rampage and use a different set of combat pages. Be careful of the Ashenbound stars. Okay. Alright, so I think I might actually kill Roland first because Angelica seems to be way easier to deal with. Then I actually will go Dark Bond. If Angelica has the target, give her 1 strength endurance and 8 give Dark Presence. What's Dark Presence? It was an attack, right? Like Mars attack. Oh, it's probably because ass attack. That's probably what got censored. That kind of sounds a bit, you know, as Sekuhara. Oh my god, all of the cards got a reskin? Look, there's Angelica on all of them. Nowadays. Combo alias Wisher. If targeting the same Angelica, all offensive dice on the page are moved to hers. Okay, so I have to basically clash away from Roland. No, it's Mass Attack in 1 word. If you say Ass Attack, that should probably get filtered. So I have to clash away Roland completely, then make sure that Ashenbond is targeting nobody. Okay, this sounds fair. I'm going to get screwed over by my speed die, but so far, no problem. Best face whooped me when I fought them. The thing is, the combo pages are all on Roland, so there's no reason for me to clash Angelica's away for now. Flashman gain haste next to you. Clash this with one Ashen Presence lost Soul Link by 1. I don't have Ashen Presence, so it doesn't matter this turn. Problem is they resist all damage. Also, I have to win the clashes then. Well, I guess I can do that. It shouldn't be too hard. I didn't notice that they have full resist on everything, by the way. So I don't even need to do this, it's just me drawing cards and all of that now. Alright, fair enough. When the fight becomes a spreadsheet, you get ready to mention light because this is going to be a long fight. Oh boy. Unless I get their Soul Link exhausted, in which case it's not gonna be that much of a long fight. I have a lot of light, like this deck luckily has a lot of like light management, so I'm going to be fine. For now. Ouch, okay. Ouch, okay. What? Inhaled smoke beat the counter die? That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. Also, I could just burn them. I have a Xiao in this deck. She doesn't have the strongest burn deck of all time, but she has burn. Alright, now I should have the debuff on some of them, right? Let's see. Oh, I don't! What? Flash loose. Darkest Presence, Soul Link by 1. I don't have Dark Presence, I don't think. How do I get that shit? Do I have to just win the clash against the Dark Bond stuff? Well, let's try. Nothing can go wrong with that. Be careful, you don't get because you're not dealing enough damage to fulfill the ego condition. Oh shit, you're right. I kinda noticed that just now. But that'll be fine. I have a feeling that it's just going to kind of work out in my favor somehow. I would love to give her Shell, that's just the problem with that. I can't, I don't think. I don't think I get another emotion card, do I? I mean, I get the full 5-1 if my team survives till that point at least. This is Atelier Logic combo, so let's not do Atelier Logic targeting. Like this then. We augury kick in this house. I remember Gabor Bay survived this part at like 2 stack of this. Oh boy. I might still get the 5 emotion level to get the last emotion coin here, but I don't know. Oh shit, look at this! She finally has the Ashen Presence stuff. Oh, she has so much power that she actually is doing enough damage for the ego condition. Who would have thought? I sure as hell didn't actually. Hey, I actually already reduced the Soul Link by 1. That's great. Great fucking news. Plus 5 strength next turn. Let's go! How did I manage that? Crazy. Oh, I got rid of the debuff already. Oh, so it is like... Ah, I see. So that's how that works. Okay. I think I have an idea now. I'm not gonna use Onrush here. 40 damage is quite a lot actually. She's not doing that. I think I just noticed she's barely doing enough as is to even restore light, which is a problem. But she has strength is power. Bless and burn. Ignore the ignorers of armor. No, I don't think I'm going to use the will this turn actually. I kinda need more anything else. You just can stay. Like this. Maybe I get one of the Ashen Bonds over to you. You seem like a rapid Nasher type of girl. Shit, your rolls are so low you can't make use of it this turn. Oh, that sucks. Bonk stick known as ego pages for the funny. I don't have any good ego pages that I could use this turn, so no, I'm not going to. In fact, I'm kinda desperately trying to not get overwhelmed by the combo potential this turn. I have to clash quite a bit. I don't wanna like screw over my light like, just now. You know, that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Oh shit, she got all of the debuffs in the world this turn. Ah, so I have to clash the right dice right after I take the debuffs off of them. I see. But with 21 burn, we are going to do some damage. They had so much strength this turn. Why was I even worried? Oh, this is why. Damn. I should probably use an ego page on this guy just to heal him a bit, even though that's not going to do much. Oh, nope. Super Paper Fox died. That's the first death. Fox got hella comboed. Yeah, I noticed. It was a bit hard to avoid this from happening. I thought it needs to be the same die, but I think not. Shit, yes! Synchronizing Red Riding Hood. The mercenary. Is that even good in this fight? Probably is, actually. Alright, we got Shell now. Nothing bad can happen. Dark Mist, 2 of them. Target by Roland. Roland's offensive dice gets 3 power against his characters. Alright, that's bad, is it? Wait, they lost the oh my god, I got rid of the debuff of their buff. So in other words, I just target away the shit out of Roland now. Cruel, cruel. If this is how this turns out, I should probably onrush. Not onrush, but just do this first. Okay, I fetched Libby. Go to bed! You're not missing anything. I'm just going to one-shot this. No biggie. Well, they lost their soul link. I don't know what that now exactly means for me, but it probably means I can just go ahead and do some damage. Actually, I would prefer you don't take anything over. Let's see. You're probably not going to be doing anything with this, but we can try. Oh no, one story and so at the bar relates clashes off of that person pretty much. That seems to be a strategy here. Four max damage? Oh well, I mean 4 is 4. Ooh, steady defense, ooh, steady defense, ooh, steady defense. Come on, hit me, Roland. Oh, come on. You can't beat my evasion dice. Bang, bang, and boom. I built a pretty strong all-star team. 7 heal. I mean, it's better than nothing, honestly. Well, I can now stagger them, it seems. I should really make sure that I first kill the fucking shit out of Roland, though. I feel like that's actually a better idea than what the fuck ever I'm doing to Angelica right now. He already went on 1 rampage. I don't want to repeat the fight by chance or some bullshit like that. Okay, it's a full combo again on who else but the red fucking mist. Wait, what? Oh, destroy next dive, it's industry. Oh shit, I need a very strong upfront dice for this. Actually, low-key, just gonna unrush this because it can actually beat it. Everything else is just 0 light anyway, might as well, right? He has extra strength this turn. Level slash with hopes that it does enough damage, and now we divert attention away from her and focus the shit. And I really mean the shit out of him. I wonder how Roland suddenly turned way skinnier in this space. Look, he is an ego wielder now. He ego wields his wife. That's actually kind of crazy. I think this is just the images of future past Roland, in all honesty. But that sentence was crazy. I didn't think I'd say that. Ouch his wife because I can't krill without tea. Ouch his wife. I'm gonna ouch this by wielding his wife with something. I mean, how else would you call this, in all honesty? Like, be real with me. What else would you say to this face? Like, is he wielding his wife, or what is he doing? I think he's wielding his wife. I mean, his wife looked fucking strong, but she's white in this fight, not black, so there's something wrong. No, this is out of context, this is bad. I mean that she was Storage Black Silence, by the way. Out of context, that sounded really bad, so please don't take it out of context. Nice, I unrushed the 1 wheel industry die. Good, nothing happened sadly, that's just -3. But what can I do, really? Oh, but cake. Roland sister has the light of his life, though. Why? So that's why she only has full light, then. Man, he didn't give her a lot of credit, did he? Meanwhile, I'm just extracting fuel off of him. And rapid ashes, of course. Oh shit! We are back to this. Okay, so I have to do the soldering mechanic to get... I understand. I think so, at least. I'll take those Ashen bonds away from you, and those unstable bonds, I guess. Oh shit, no cards left. Ah, uncool. We need to regenerate some general, like, anything on the shower this turn. Oh, this is an unfortunate amount of rolls again. Hasn't happened in a while. But glad that it can still happen. Half of my surprises. Seems like all of the combo pieces are diverted except for this one. Atelier Logic. Atelier Logic is also on this. Okay, I need to divert Atelier Logic. You fight them against CSGO much better than I had literally ever except Gap got Murked here. Well, I mean, to be fair, I also lost a character already, so it's not like this is completely free, right? Man, it's not enough that I'm hungry, gotta get to melee. I'm hurrying! Wait, what? Oh, it was the roads that I saw. Well, I can't stagger them yet, because they have Soul Link, but good to know that Angelica will just get staggered once I can resolve that mechanic. Same with Roland, very likely. Oh shit, we got staggered. And Atlas Workshop is damaging. It's probably going to be enough to kill it straight out, honestly. Roland's just gonna die to burn, I think. Roland can't die to burn? Does that ignore the mechanic? Probably not, but yeah. I'm gonna Nash away the Dark Bonds. And the Ashen Bond. Also the Unstable Bond. And also Will of the City last Unstable Bond. We're going to do this character this time, because Jabura has nothing left to fire with. And that's a bad thing. As you've noticed. I'm gonna have to focus Spirit on the Infinite Die though. Just doesn't do any damage in this turn, frankly. In this round, I mean, in this fight generally. Well, this saves the character that would die otherwise. Let's go. Oh god, the one might actually just die to burn. Well, he might actually just fucking die. Good one first? Yeah, I guess so. It sounds easier than to deal with whatever the fuck, Cheers, Tova, but I'm diverting away from Heart of Inspiration because I would prefer having my Mirene awake alive for like one more fucking fight. Anyway, Roland dead. Okay, well, that's -1. I really hope I can deal with whatever's Angelica's thing. For the last bit. Waltz and White. Just throw off dice to your opponent's just throw all dice on this page. Okay. I suppose we can do that. Levister should be fine. She can clash this. Well, I thought she gets completely new combat pages, but nothing here is new. Everything else kinda just... Exception, I'm currently building a set floor. Which one? And why are you recommending it? If you say Keta, it's don't worry about it, that won the vote anyway, so I'm going to build that. Oh yeah, right, you went right. I keep forgetting that only one of you is on my Discord. I had a vote in Discord and Keta won that vote, so... That's why I'm saying, like, don't worry about it, it's going to get there. Because it quite literally is going to get there. The desert floor is just because I don't really want to play with only one floor less. Scapegoat shell, yes, scapegoat shell. But I think Angelica... Oh no! Heart of Inspiration died! I should bond, man. The counter dices are mean. But it's fine. We have still 3 very cracked characters left. I just need to get more cards on her. I hope I can... Wait. I hope I don't have to finish it like in 1 turn or some bullshit like that. Oh, Roland came back. Ah, that's not cool. But they're both at 40 HP. So, wait, Jabura is staggered? What's your shell? Oh well. That's not good. Now I need to overcome it way more of Epic Nashes than I want to. Oh boy. I thought the ego would just like not stagger her. I guess Shell doesn't win against that, huh? I mean, she might be fine, I guess. There's a few dice that I can't divert. It'd be like that sometimes. 3 specifically. Should be fine. That was our damage. She lived. Maybe not. It's 3 dice that hit her. Ow. Oh shit, I can stagger them! She will survive, because I can stagger them this turn. Well, only one of them will be staggered, and Roland is completely diverted though, so it's fine. He's just gonna die to burn next turn. Or this turn to just rapid Nashes. Black Science, 999. Well, shit. Ruin's office, Dawn's office, you have to push. Huh?
Take your head like one of those magnetic tappity tappity tap. Dance the last and sing da da di da do di da do da da di da do di do. Spending my no prom, longing for this moment, brewing all this hatred. So I have a reason to see her down. More to say, pain always catches up with those who choose it to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one by one.
Unfortunate dice rolls. I'm dead. My nugget, I mean. You jinxed it, X-Rat. I wanna strangle you. Yeah, I got no master text on this, sadly. I have no idea how I can beat this with a floor that isn't Jabura's floor, because this is the only floor that has emotional levels. That's going to be really fucking hard to deal with, I fear with. Well, I staggered all of them, so I don't know if that actives that passive or not. Oh yeah, they're dead. What? More weapons then? Holy shit, all of the card art is them killing things. Yeah, it's all the receptions, but look at the fucking art. It's every single fucking picture of Roland killing them. Let's see if we can onrush this. This is a 4, this is a 4. Anything I need to do this. I need to be slightly faster just to trigger it twice. She has enough strength to maybe stagger it, so let's try. What's this? This but the boss. Lamau, yeah. People he had to kill to get his revenge. Yeah, a lot of people. I don't know if the onrush will land, we will find out. It might land on this one because it's already staggered. Wait, what? It killed something, why did it fucking disappear? That's so dumb. Oh, never mind, it was just slower. Oh shit, I just realized that I didn't kill anything. I think this might be it for the purple tier too. Getting where's out ego? It disappeared because of the deferred phase. I just couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do damage. Yeah, the ineffective phase, exactly. I'm not going to ego on Jabura if I have to do this again. It's very much possible, but not very. Oh shit, that's going to kill me. This is Roland is summoning the Roland that kills me. Ultra do Master Tank, you have to ego just a little more dice power. Which ego? There's nothing left. Actually, I might survive this. This doesn't seem like to be that much damage. Hey, I survived. 60 bleed though. I did not survive this for very long. But at least it's unclashable this turn. I could just not attack. And I would probably survive. In fact, that sounds like a smart thing. Let's not do that. Let's the bleed disappear. Oh, this is some horrible dice roll. I don't think I can stagger him in time, but we can try. We have like 3 or so scenes. Greatest split, yes I know, but I not going to use that if I am dead. 7 extra strength, yo Jabura. Holy shit. This is duo onrush. This is the one turn where I'm allowing it. Draw 1 page, yes. I allow it. I might actually stagger Roland before he does this shit again. I am! He's staggered! I am healing 2 for every bleed. This bleed does nothing to me. 2 bleed is not enough to kill me. I don't think I can kill him though. What's this? Close savagery. Oh shit. 11 strength. We go. Yes. Always chat. Let's rank color fixes. Holy damage. Oh shit. I can't go below 400. What? Kill the clone. I mean, I can't kill him, so. Memories just offers 50. Okay, how do I do this? Learn. Remove all die. Oh my god, that is learn on it? You asshole. Okay. This is the only chance I really have, effectively, so let's try it. Ineffective, no chance. Nah, no chance, that's it. I luckily have 3 floors. Let's see if we can beat this phase with emotional dice level 1. Please tell me I have 3 floors. Okay, I didn't mislook. Well, we built Bina for this, so let's see if Miss Bina can beat this. Eileen, Greta, Olivia, and... That's Jan. Oh, he's gonna go into back... He's going to go back into the other phase, isn't he? Well, I guess we can use this to farm a little bit of emotion. Oh shit, copyright music. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I could just, like, not... Like, the thing is, he doesn't... Millie doesn't really go after me, specifically. But also, it's just gonna be fine. Don't worry about this too much. Millie is not going after people, and to my understanding, I can just not contest it. Then everything will be fine. The speedrise roads are, in 1 word, very sad. In 2 words, double so. What? Oi! Resub. Wow, Roxas, resub for 4 months in a row. Thank you. Happy affiliate, George. Aww. My speedrise song is too peak to make. This song is important, yo. This is the apex of the fight. I'm not gonna be the fucking song. Anyway, enough. This is this and that is that. I can't sing for shit. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm going back into the other phase, so I'm just using my dice as much as I can, hopefully without getting murdered or staggered, to farm some of those extra beautiful coins, by which I mean emotional coins, by which I mean emotional cards. But I only got 1 for, I guess. At the end of the scene, if you answers all enemy, whatever this will take some damage again. But that's going straight to Binner. You got slash defense, by the way, big eyes. Oh, big eyes? Really? Why big eyes? Bird Sodia or just Weight of Sin? Weight of Sin. But why? Oh, Bird Sodia, I forgot about that. You can example the Bird Sodia, I forgot about that completely. This is a good card hand for this. I need to clash this actually, but I can't! This is ridiculous, you're using the Great Pillar on this. Jesus Christ, this is so uncool! Man! Oh my god, so many buffs. What happened here? I'm not gonna change the cities above, Blind was hype, but this song is on the edge, it just hits different. It's very, very fucking sad, because it's obviously him singing to Angela. With the Oliver buffs. That's not Oliver, he just looks like it. Oh, that is Oliver, never mind. I should have probably used that, yes. Oh no, that's Greta. Sorry, it's not Oliver. Should probably not mince that. What the fuck?
My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end.
I should probably like use the other things first, but I should probably just run through. This is not a good idea, but let's do it anyway. Oh, stagger or Master Flank. Ooh, Master Flank is basically dead. Never mind, survived, barely. God, I could never read your page. Could give him hell, it's too much to see, but I don't want to miss this girl. Why could you never read his page? Okay, -1. Somehow doing okay. Ah, oops, never mind, I forgot that you got targeted by 3 dice. That's -1. Take no damage from certain stars, and it's when we fair sin. Oh yeah, we put this on nobody else but Olivia. Now we don't get speed fucked anymore. Because I can just wow, so many buffs. We can't get we can't get speed fucked anymore, so hey. Well, we got the great shockwave for the protection, but also more importantly for them to have less dice than me, because now things will not bother me so much. Hopefully. Never mind, Memory of Hana Association is actually just fucking crazy. I wish my... Oh, that's... I of course, I have that card. I just forgot what it's called. It's the 5-cost win the Mars card. That has no other reason except for winning the Mars. Divinatory Impact, yes, that one. Just scared, taking them anyway with the most HP, recover HP of the other, at least it's okay. Well, we do that. Quite a lot, in fact. Apocalypse, yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's still horrifying. Whoa, why? Whoa, Roland, you came back a bit early. Last individual. To die. This is a true Trigam situation. Lock, for sure. Oh shit, over ever spinning gear wheel is a good one. That's a good one to get in this situation. Sammy played the Scream card as Roland seeing Angelica's dead body. Yeah. Is it? In the song, you mean? Or you mean like in real life? Like, this is just his own memory this time. Oh, Bina's dead. This might be overkill with Apocalypse. We should probably defend a little bit better against Roland specifically. Oh shit, Apocalypse Bird! Let's go! Hey, Ren, fun back from cooking dinner. Nice! How was dinner? Yeah, okay, that was a bit overkill with Apocalypse. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on then. City, but it's very good. Well, I guess I have to, like, restart this fight. This is not going very well. Yeah, that's it. Are you sure it was overkill? Nah, it was overkill by like 9 HP. It wasn't overkill by like 9 HP. Yeah, that's not gonna change anything, but... I have one more team, but I hope I have not to replay this entire image of the Bygone's face, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. This is not going to go very well if I have to kill all 4 shadows again, because then I might as well really, like, give up the reception. We will see after this turn, I guess. Have 1, 2, it's because punch at the end of the scene. Hey yo, I do have that! Crazy! Oh, I don't play this, I just let it stay, fair enough. Use a page whose cost is modified. What of strength at the end of the scene. Any amount of strengths. Augury kick. That's easy. Fully restore lives every scene. Must use all of it. Be at emotion level 2 at the end of the scene. Oh, that's easy. I can do that. With 4 defensive clashes and defensive dice. I don't have that many of those. I can't really modify anything on you. You gotta be kinda sad there for sad. Here we go, Augury kick. -4 next turn, damn. I'm basically surrendering this instantly if there's 4 ghosts popping off this scene, by the way. Ah! We can restart this. I don't think I'm winning this with Nezar's team. Very little chance because the other teams had also failed and the other teams were way stronger. Was very unlucky with the second team. I could have probably done that though. So, with that said, we can very much just win this now, I feel. That there's a possibility of that happening. And I am very confident that I can solo this with Jabura's floor. As is. One exception. I think I can see. Good luck and attempt. Thank you. One exception. This needs to go. This woman needs page draw. And she has 3 points to get something, so I'm going to find out if there's a way to do that. I think there might be. Let me sweep, you got this. I believe in it. This is not gonna carry me much. I don't discard pages, so that doesn't work. I mean, I can just use margin. That's gonna happen eventually. And I'm also, as much as I like the memes, nah, onrush stays. I'm not getting rid of that. So let's see. Is there any like key pages that aren't completely full yet? I can put something else in. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put Lovel's fucking page into the Chow's page. I'm such a meanie. Well, I mean, I guess they are now combined forever. Is the Rapid Nash's deck really what I want? Yes, but I think I want to stand swap later into a guard page. Specifically, once the Roland fight starts. And I think we can use the... Does she have the charge still? Let's see. Oh, we can use the smoke version of this the guard deck though. Nah, Vapor. I wanna use... Actually, no, let's do this. Actually, probably should be using, not Deep Drake, but Loss of Senses as a draw card. Honestly. Defense Order, cause it's block. Smoke Guidance of the Gear times 3 is pretty much the best draw card they have to offer. Smoking Pipe. Alright, this should do better. Going for smoke. I think I would like to have 2 Loss of Senses though, so I can draw a bit more. And that should do a big difference. Heart of Aspiration was fine. Chorus is actually kind of shit, all things considered. But this is permanent strength, so it's not that shit, actually. Vegetorrent. Do I have time ever got to use for unit combat pages? Huh? What? What the fuck was I thinking? This is bad, I need to fix this. Let's see. What else is... I'm so... Ujat. I wanted to put an Ujat into Mirene, I thought I had none. I thought she was completely done, but in reality, I never built her in the first place. That's not good. Well, this will help a lot. And it just benefits from her lights, because she has a very high cost deck. Speaking of, actually, maybe let me get rid of this. Maybe it's too high cost. And instead we play something that gives me something, and that makes them get... I don't know. Let's see. One maybe? Something that buffs them maybe? Something that restores light and buffs them maybe? Does that exist? Yes, it does. Well, I guess haste's not the same as light, but haste is a good thing to have. Helps a bit. Super Wave Fox completely, Jace page completely underperforming. We are exchanging this. I think a Galia's page might not be a bad thing. It's very strong. Also, I can ignore ranged attacks that clash into this person. That's a good thing. When using the difference between this side, speed vibration. One or less, others is that if it draw 2 pages. I don't know what that is about yet. But I can take the Nene with Bark, because this is on melee combated, which this is on melee combated. Which means that this is not a bad idea. Oh, I have an idea. We need haulers. Let's see if we have any haulers that we can assign. Valerie's page is an Inujat page. We revert this. That's the mind hauler done. Let's see if we can find Xiao, Olivia, Puppeteer, Xiao. Oh, that's a mind hauler. There's not enough health haulers in the game, honestly. Okay, there's no way to get health, but we have enough enemies that I can maybe heal a bit with corpse cleanup. And this should make for much better... Oh shit! Oh well, look at that! I didn't think about this. Mass individual, right, we want a mass. So this is probably a good idea. They said this page at the art page clash with it unaffected by power gain or loss. That's always a good idea. Speed is equal to the vibration of guards. Equal to the target's vibration with 2 of this. This page activates resonance, draw 2 pages. Yeah, so on hit we can do that. This page activates resonance to 1 page and restore 1 light. This blue doesn't look bad. I don't need to put anything else in here, I don't think. Actually, a bit of light. Maybe we'd get rid of one of the Allegros and put in... first of all, where's the Ace page? Let's get rid of the Ace stuff. Just a single city. That should probably help to perpetuate this entire thing. And with that, I feel like we are basically going to be just fine. I am genuinely believing that I can solo this with Red Mist. I mean, I was almost there. I lost a character a bit early, and that's the problem. But I believe that we can do this. Also, I'm gonna keep the ego for after the Angelica phase, or rather for when they are about to lose the last stack. Because that's when I want to nuke the shit out of them. I think the ego would do me much better in the last phase, when I can just like kill all of the ghosts at once. Oh, that's a good start actually. We can Ooh. Oh, she's hit by multi-dice. Ah, I see, that's the problem. I kinda do want to attack on her post, but... Doesn't... Okay. Alright then, we got this. We got this. We don't got this. That was bad. That was shooty shoot. Ow. Ow? Not good. Okay, better. But not enough damage to get the passive effect, so that's not a good first turn. Oh, Jesus. What does Vibration do? Maybe staked up to 7. Alright, fair enough. Oh, this is good. Well, good first turn. I need to onrush this, otherwise I'm gonna get fucking killed by it. It's not too light. Yeah, we are actually going to be like doing this for once. Usually I don't like to do that though. Oh wait, this guy is already getting attacked. Well, then we clash, obviously. If speed is equal to target's vibration, or doesn't power get 4 page. Ah, so that's how that works. It is a 4 speed dice or against a 4 speed die. With 4 vibration. So probably best to use Will of the City here so that I don't get more of it. Yes, I think I figured this out. It's just very fucking strong. We augury kick, frontal assault. And use another gram in the form of the draw one so that it frees up, and then I have to take a plus. Oh, that's much better. We beat the Wheels industry with the Run Rush, that's a good thing. Yes. Bang, bang, and boom. Boom, bam. We lose every single clash because of course we do. I've always played this game assuming that I lose all the clashes anyway. And I am losing all of the clashes. I saw your spaghetti, by the way. It's very nice. Fuck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Whew. I mean, I kind of want the power die of the red mist to get stronger because of how strong they were last time, so might as well get them stronger now. Use focus spirits, so we can... yes, we do this. Oh, this is a good mod card, mod hand. For vibration. We use this so we don't get fucked over. And I think I can Rapid Nash the... oh, it's a Clash die. Never mind, I can't do this. But I can do it like this. Well done. Come on, Dodge. That's not fun. Stop shooting me with a gun. Stop fighting me with a sword. Oh god. Oh god. Crystality is strong card. This is double not going well. Last time it didn't go well, but this is double not going anywhere. Okay, well, at least field mods worked. Well, this is a good thing. Is it vengeance? I mean, vampirism is probably pretty good. Since she can also cause bleed. Oh, Furioso. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I remember this. We had luckily a solution to this. Oh my god, my speed die rose. Are you flying me? I guess I can just draw more cards on my Chow then, I suppose. Flashing is so overrated. Augury kick! Nice, Furioso is verticaled, which is good. And staggered, and that's the first phase done. Then face down. I forgot about something. I don't know what I forgot about. Something, I guess. I forgot something. I don't know what. Let me check. I made a note somewhere. La 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 la. I don't know what I wanted to write. I forgot. Okay, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. So this was me having to read, which is something that Library of Ruina players are arguably really bad at, but I think I can handle. Okay, no, we can just will this. This is one of those actually willable. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we took one out instantly. Let's go. Allegro, hell yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, like, no matter. Luckily for me, I can kill this Roland. I don't know if White is any good. Absorption might actually be good because I gave vampirism. Dipsia might be good because it heals a shitload, so... It is also a mass attack and we want mass. We kinda like figured out the hard way what it means to not have a lot of mass attacks against this fight at all. Which is funny because you'd think those are like the wings that they don't want you to encourage bringing because those are the cheesiest things ever. Lispsia. Yes, Lispsia. Lisps. Am I Lispsiaing? You know, lisp, like, you know, having a lisp? Oh, never mind, that's not a good joke. How much vibrations does Roland have known? Oh, we can mask them, right, I forgot about that. It's a reusable mask, I should probably use it more. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but the fact that I have it is nice. Oh shit, that was actually pretty good. Remember when I had the most, like, unsatisfying ever onrush? We might actually get a chance to do a better one this turn. Or next turn, rather. But it's going to hit Roland twice again anyway, so why am I even bothering? Oh, it's staggered. Roland is staggered. That's not a good setup for what I just said. We are not manifesting you here. I learned my lesson. But we are going to go balls to the wall on Roland with her because I want her to grind me some of her card effects, which I haven't yet. Best can just echo this, I think. I don't, like, have any... Oh, you can just do nothing. Actually, that might be better anyway. You should probably study this though, you need some more stuff. Actually, I should probably... It would be a waste not to. Let's use one rep Nash. Nice, we got to block on the sturdy defense, which means extra card draw. Which is really what I wanted, honestly. Ah, wait, now I get something about the blue reverberation, is that I can't trigger Vibrance if I have 7 stacks, right? So I need to reset it with the mass attack. Otherwise, that's kinda just pointless. So, Tempestuous Dancer needs to do this. Where's the die that targets everything? This, okay. Good. that I gave him like one single will of the city, because that's coming in very clutch now. Alright, listen, we are trying the onrushing memes again, one more time, okay? If this doesn't work, then I'm just sad, honestly. Should probably choose a better target for the onrush, though. This shouldn't get killed instantly by this. I probably should just not use it, honestly. She has 6 strength. She can probably handle like a bit of dice work, I mean. That's one death. That's one stagger. She targets Roland. I'm sad now. It was a 1 in 4 chance to target him, and he did. She did. What a girl. She has no use. I have no use for somebody who targets Roland with onrush. But she really shouldn't. I should probably put PT into the other stance already. The block stance for next fight, I mean. So let's see, Wood needs health. Heart of Aspiration, you need health. You recover health with this too, so we do it. It's your Rapid Nashes might actually make more sense, at first at least. You have a perfect hand, just recover some more energy and we are fine. Just restore slide, I need to draw cards. So we do this. That is enough damage, I'm sure. That too is enough damage. Why the fuck did she hit 47? Oh, because she restores 47. Ayo. 74 damage and full health restore. Also, he should just die unless he... Ah, he can't resummon if he has nothing. Right, that makes sense. The rest of you seem mighty fine. Yes, you too. Oh, you are not really mighty fine, so it's probably this at the very least. Okay, distorting Roland. Yes, it is distorted Roland. Hi, Elsie Carmen. How's the lobotomy corp going? No need to thank me. Nah, don't worry. You're not even at fault for this shit. Why do you think I'm snapping the sense back into him? Because he has clearly lost all of reasoning and sensibility. I sincerely believe that Angela did nothing wrong. Carmen on the other side didn't. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, wait. Right, I remember this. Ashen Bond. Red Mist is gonna be on fumes this entire fight again. But that's what I got Olga for, so hopefully that's gonna help. I think our party's involved done it wrong. There's absolutely no chance that you actually believe that Angela did anything wrong. Like, it's like they're not in the way that Roland is accusing her at the very least. Because at the end of the day, it's not her fault. Yeah, she caused distortions, but not really, because distortions were caused by Lobocorp, and they were playing with fire from the start. What if it simply hasn't worked? Nobody ever thought about that, but what if it simply would not have fucking worked, right? Oh, 4. Yeah, that's what you guys are gonna be at. So here's me hitting you. Like, nobody ever stops to think about what the fuck if it simply would have failed. If it simply would not have worked, what about then? We don't know that. But is that then also Angela's fault? No, I don't think so. No, Angela at the very least was honest. She could have very easily swept us under the rug and said this was just what Albert Corp did. They created abnormalities to farm them for money, energy, and it blew up at the end. Because that's what happened. She didn't do anything. It's not her fault that that's what Agent came up with as an abnormal, as a singularity. It wasn't even her fault that she was born in the first place. Never forgot about that. That's important, actually. Nice. Okay, cool. If only I do not mess up the whole plan code. If yeah, also who forgets about that? I'm not even mad at her. If only IJ didn't have the fucking really stupid idea to do this. Creating SCPs in a universe that didn't already have them? Like ours? Oh, you may not control what happens in life, you don't control how you act to it. Right, wrong. It's not the fault of Angela that abnormalities were created. Or that they went free. How would she know? How would she know? She was the only one supposed to survive this. In honesty, the fact that it leaked outside was unbelievably uncontrollable. And what's supposed to do then? What's she supposed to do then? Another million years stuck in the library with the people that hate her for no reason whatsoever, even though she knows she could probably change it? What then? Then nobody ever stops to think about that. You couldn't make a car and be a compliant bot in the same machine. I don't think you could. Also, that's very true. I just found a really big problem with the Olga idea, by the way. Not as good as I thought it would be, in all honesty. We're keeping this. This doesn't do anything anyway. Oh my god, my rolls are dog shit. Okay. Doesn't matter. We can still overclash some of Rolando's shit. And that's all that matters. Some of it needs to clash. The funny bit that I do not actually have anything that is like arguably fast enough to deal with this die, which already targets the only one that is fast enough, is also not lost on me. That's hilarious. Like, just imagine, Angela from the start would have said that her entire plan is to sort out the mistakes of IGN, because actually, did you know that the abnormalities weren't supposed to leak out? But your pitch, yeah, why not? I mean, she has double the strength because of the... She gets crazy strength because of the slashing. Rapid Nash is slashing. Think about it. Think about it. It really makes sense if you think about it. It's a lot of damage. I don't think there's anybody better at it than her, actually. I tried to get slashing stronger, but no way to do that. Slashing stats is just that good. Also, isn't it funny that the fucking bond... Oh, the bond went down. I forgot. I mistook that for Agalia's bullshit. Not a point. A low risk count page benefits more from power. Yes. But... slashing damage. It's also very spammy. Like, this is just a very spammy kind of deck. That's what the main point is, really. What's the black? Okay, we died on this before. Let's not have that happen again. In fact, let's just not have this happen. Let's just destroy that dice. With overkill, perhaps. But it works. You just engaged with the Marcus Floor, just surprised me. Well, to be fair, I'm not playing Marcus Floor. The three, I had a vote for the final few floors after this, and the voting winner was Bina Jabura. Jabura was already locked in because it's my favorite floor, that's why my Nugget is in it. But it was Bina and Keta that won. I just don't use Keta's floor for this reception because I don't have Roland and Keta right now. Guess what? That doesn't work. I should probably not double clash Roland. I should probably instead just double... Wow, the roads are so shit. I actually could just double clash Roland here. It doesn't change anything. Let's just delete Waltz and White. Why don't we? Walter White. Walter White doesn't seem like a card I want to have to face. Oh, she has two on some. Ah, okay. Whoops. Right, I got rid of the worst things. And I also did this to him for no reason now, actually. Oh well, why not? But to be fair, I don't also know why I would run it on Marcus floor. Is Mark of the burn? No, she's the bleed floor. Oh, I actually, this makes a lot more sense now where I actually think and use my brain for a second. Dumb spider. Oh shit, I didn't delete once in a while. Oh god, oh no, oh god, oh god, no. I don't want to lose somebody here. That would be fucking tragic. Let's make sure Heart of Aspiration doesn't die next turn. But I deleted the marriage proposal. Oh no! Oh, that's just unstable bond. Whew. Hello? Shell. Shell goes on the Jabura. Alright, I deleted the marriage bond, so... Of course they focus on the one guy. Okay, no problem. We can deal with this. It's possible. It's certainly possible. Should I manifest ego now? I could stagger one of them. I have enough stagger bar to handle the side effects for a while. So yeah, let's do. I think it's about time. And I can just luckily make sure that nobody gets comboed here by Rapid Nash the fuck out of this. That 110 up page is below its highest page cost. Oh really? But why would you run that on a deck that already has 0? That doesn't really compute to me, in all honesty. I maybe shouldn't be killing Angelica first. Something tells me that that's the worst thing I can do. I didn't do it last time. I should probably not start now. I love that you agree with this. This is not even a spoiler. I just think that's rather logical. Let's make sure that Roland gets the most of this then. But she will stagger this turn. That's not. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm killing her. Oh no. Oh bad. Oh god. Oh no. She dies. Oh no. No matter. I can stagger Roland here. This could be fine. He's staggered, okay. We have a lot of attacks going into him. Surely that can work. This goes way more smoother than last time too. The Heart of Aspiration is a bit fucked, but in the next scene I can actually do damage. Oh, never mind, it's not that bad, huh? I can actually do damage in this one, so maybe I can just give the Heart of Aspiration the way to survive the shit. Why? Well, how? Well, by mimicry, of course. Let's see, what is a 1 die that I can beat. No, this is the bad idea. We use this on this die. It's a counter hit die after all. And then we can just use this one to make sure it's deleted too. Smart me. Now there should be a lot of healing in this. I will frontal assault for good measure. Did I just... Oh, I was thinking I didn't manifest. Well, now is the right time to actually do that for once though. So let's go ahead and just do that. Also, my rolls are tragic. Actually just tragic. I might have a problem saving them here, so we need to spam a few more masses here. Like, this is actually just tragic. I built a block deck, but I don't think I'll need it, actually. Well, let's hope that the Heart of Aspiration rolls well enough. First we smile. That's a good amount of health already. No, it's not. That's a bit of HP as far as I'm aware. Hey, Manifest Ego. Right, we can do that now. Yeah, tragic that you take every single hit here for no reason. That healed nothing because it did no damage. That's crazy. Oh boy. Let's get rid of all of the swords this time because I did use Ego last scene, but I killed him. So I couldn't. Okay, let's make sure this, what happened last time, does not happen this. Let's make sure the weapons really fucking die. I mean all of them. This song is super fucking sad, man. You know that he actually believes that killing Angela will make him feel better again. It won't. It's just gonna make him equally better. In fact, he's gonna be alone again. It's double not doing what he wants to do. It's the opposite of that. He is just not going to get what he wants, and he doesn't even realize it. Chao Mas? Nah, Chao needs the resources in all honesty. Would you say he has a blind obsession? Ha ha ha! But nah. I mean, he has a blind obsession with his revenge. But you really, really, really should just, like, give her a hug and say it's all gonna be okay. Oh, fishing back. Welcome back, Caesar. You were gone? Hey, thanks for the palliate. Yeah, I mean, I know that you were gone. I was making a joke. How was the trip? Gabur is the second to last person to comfort someone. I don't agree with that. She's going to, like, comfort you with tough luck, but she is going to comfort you. And I think in that universe or city where nobody is as selfless as Chibora, even tough love goes a long way, don't you think? Also, I said I like her Fluttermust. I never said I am her. I'm just in her floor. I would comfort if she doesn't. I would, absolutely. I can't overroll most of this. That is, again, very tragic. But I can mass summation everything, and that should also heal quite a bit, so that's a good idea. Don't die to this, honestly. That's going to kill you pretty much. The fuck? What are we supposed to do about that? That's crazy. Hoping that it gets deleted. But do I have a better choice? I can't overrule. This is so fucking crazy. This Hana association card is just going to straight kill somebody. So let me redirect it actually. I played Xiao and I don't even use her masters. I am not the same like most of you. Russia's for sure big. People say the worst place. No, Russia is big. Like big. Well, I'm happy that you're back in any case. Alright, Dipsy got overruled by Roland, but the weapons didn't, so there's 15 healing. It's probably going to keep me alive a little. Oh, ow. Keeps me a little bit alive. At least the Red Mist with her ego out can actually easily just like stomp the weapons, so I'm not worried about this. This is not going to do a lot, hopefully. Well, your ass is back in shit. That's a very fucking good point. And I think that's the heart. Yep, the heart is gone. I should have probably self-buffed her with protection, but I don't think that would have done a lot. But again, no matter, we have 4 people in here, and those people are still very healthy. And I'm slowly getting back the resources I need on all of the characters. Oh my god, for infinite dice that hasn't happened before. But I can't, sorry, but I cannot stop myself from trying this at least once in my life. 11 slash isn't there yet? Oh, that's crazy. Let's get it there. We're going to vertical this for good old time's sake. I haven't verticaled anything in a while. Because it costs a lot. Doesn't inherently give me any advantage, anyway. So much work cards fueling the egos. Yep. Bam! I knew it. Bam! That was good. Felt satisfying. Alright, the shower page losing here is obviously going to happen. I'm not having a problem with the fact that the Heart of Aspiration is dead. That's the Mirinake page, which is maybe the best support page in the game, but it's still better than having lost any of the characters that can actually just fucking duel this guy in the first place. Which would have been a much bigger problem. Because I will have to duel 4 of this guy soon. Speaking of, there's the Mars, and it should be not even close to as strong as it last time was. In fact, Rapid Ashes is actually able to deal with this just fine. I'm gonna echo a bit here, not to use too many. This is also individual, so here is where the spear goes. Just remind me of all the speak of you played chills have fallen. Sorry, I'm really not good at singing. I should probably stop, but man, it's such a banger. Can you guys really blame me? Here's at 5. This is a 4 dice. Okay, wait, I can do this. First of all, we set the vibration back to 4. And then we use Resonation Side to get higher die on the 4. And then we put back up more with Allegro. We don't use anything else before that. Okay, this works. Ah, it does. It sets it back to 4. It sets it to 4, but it doesn't set it back to 4. Ah! I got foiled. Foiled again! I wish that would have been so cool if I could have done that, man. I guess not. This is probably going to be a stagger. Like this turn, I mean. $40 damage! Yeah, this is stagger. What the fuck damage, dude? Crazy. Okay, well, I mean, I got him into next phase, so that's all I wanted. We got this, and now I can use all of Chao's, if she has enough. masses, and it would actually be a smart idea. But she doesn't. But does Chibura have hers again? Not almost. Well, we have enough for one, actually. Which one do we do? Strength, endurance, mass, and virtual pull-out, gives feeble and disarm. After you searching the low game by watching someone win rate counter 8 limbers. Watching someone win rate counter 8 limbers. What the fuck does that mean, win rate? Like, okay, don't tell me what the counter is. Time to mass spam. I don't have that much light. Don't tell me what the counter is, because as far as, okay, just to give you the spoiler check, I am not even aware of anything in Limbus. I don't even know how that works. I only know it's a gacha game and it's canonically happening after this. P-shift LOR. Oh. Okay. He basically just P-shifted the entire thing. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Welcome to the hardest fights in the game then. I hope you enjoy the gameplay. It's very unorthodox with the decks I bring here, but I can promise you this much, I made them all myself. Every single time somebody backseated me a little too hard, I just decided that I don't want to use what they are backseating. But point being, right, I want to play Limbus right after this, so if you want to stick around, I would love it, because I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs by the end of summer. So the first Limbus stream will probably be a marathon stream, and it's going to happen whenever I finish Level with Ruina. I was told this could be after this stream, or after the next stream. Ow, ow, ow. Anyway, so... in other words, somebody just P-shifted that game, but it's kind of sad that you can do that, though. I hope all of you backseat the shit out of me on my gacha pulls so that I know what not to use. Well, it's one of the hard... I mean, I heard the sequence of fights coming in this stream might be the hardest in the game. The Blue Reverberation was not that hard, in all honesty. Ensemble, I mean. I really hope that people backseat the shit out of me when I play a Limbus Corp. Like, tell me about every single pull, all of the metas, all of the team comps. Because if they do that, I know what not to do. And that would be so fucking funny, because then I could truly enjoy that game. Played Limbus, you would be great. If you played Limbus, you would be... Aww, thank you. I don't even think I'm that good at this game. Since you played LOL. Oh, well... but I still hope, because again, I have this like weird fixation with where people backseat me too much. I don't like doing what they're telling me to do. So I really hope they will do that. There's a late Spectral Hunter coming with extra strength 6 and also Red Mist 5. Oh god, I didn't even notice. There's a crazy roll coming. In fact, I'm so crazy that I'm just going to like wait for Roland to wake back up and not really do much anything else, because this is going to kill everything. Bam! Oh, almost. Image of Bygones is not quite that, but Pulao will probably clean this. Oh man! Well, backseat, could you lose the Limbus company? No! You did it! You found my weakness! The ultimate backseat. Okay, well, I can kill the like last image of Bygone even with Roland Frey. Hey, Roland isn't active yet! Oh. I can kill him before! Oh. Well, that's fun. Well, we are not using this. Is focus split for next turn? Yeah, next scene. No, we are not using this. Hello? Hi, nothing there. How are you today? Are you being nothing again? Hello, Depressed Calculator. What, Depressed Calculator is a funny name. I like that name. Oh shit, what's going on with Roland? Is this Is he ego... abnormally? Scattered fragments of recollection. The pages are... Scream. Ah, yeah, because that's when he saw... Oh... I just now see that he saw... Oh, that is... Beautiful Limbus. How to find about this game? A lot of people told me that I will enjoy the story and the world building, and they were completely on the money. I also played Lobotomy Corp, but only to like day 20. No. A lot of people recommended it. Also, I listened to Millie. I had to find out what game the fucking songs were from eventually, right? They are right on the money, by the way. Everybody that recommended me this game. I actually completely fucking love this world building. I have so much to say about this world. I'm actually thinking about making a video just for the sake of talking about this game. I have so much to say, you have no idea. God, I love this game. It's really the only die that can beat that, so let's try. I have so much to say. Oh damn, okay. This is bad for Rolando. Rolando Bloom. Yeah, we can probably just like kill. We can. This is. I'm going to summon the Roland that gets killed this turn. Fuck it, we're going all in. This is a 6, he has 7. Okay. Alright, I guess I can't really kill him this turn, but I can try. Oh, average screen moment. Did you install the no grind mod or is it complete vanilla experience? Complete vanilla! I have the no grind. In fact, I can prove this because I have never once killed a single enemy except for one yarn kill off stream. So if you go back in stream, my books will always match up with what I'm burning, except for 2 extra books on yarn. But the thing is, I then did it on stream again and died 3 times in a row because yarn actually is the fight that gives me the most trouble. Like, because my roads are dog shit sometimes. But that's also why I run out of Will of the Cities and not everybody is running 3. So like, there's actually like, some incredible, like, deck building restrictions I've had, so I genuinely feel the no grind mod would take away from this experience. I genuinely feel this, because if I had like 10 more Winds of the Cities, all of my decks would look the same. They would play 3 Winds of the Cities, they would play whatever light 0 cards that would be good for them, they would be playing 1 Liquefy and 2 gimmick cards, and that's it. And the gimmick would be whatever they would need, so like She went for burn, Sturdy Defense for draw. That's it, I would play the same deck on every single character. I'm genuinely serious. I am so happy that I didn't overgrind. Or install a no grind. Going back, favorite reception, like my favorite reception in as in the favorite story or the favorite fight, because that's very different answers. I generally have very different answers depending on what exactly you're asking. You can piece space, it should be easy for me to fight. My favorite fight is the Shao fight, 100%. I fucking loved that fight. That was such a good stream too. I bopped out to that so much. Shao's reception absolutely is the best. Alexander I love that fight so much because it jump scared me, because the first phase already really like cost me everything. I should point out, reverse calculator, the only reason why Chao's fight was so good to me is because I did it first. I did Red Mist, Iori, which is the second fight, then I did Yovel, then I did Shao 1, then I did Shao 2, before I did Yarn. But I did Rabbit Team 3 before, so I actually did do it second in the like last tier of the fights. So I had to basically fight it with just tier 2 SOTC cards, and that was really hard. And I know I could piece space from here, but where's the fun in that? I want to use the special moves of every character to finish him. Sounds like you had a good time with this game. I love this game. It's so good. I genuinely want to go back. I heard there's mods that give a lot of like Limbus cards and Limbus receptions into this game. Gone Angels, ooh. And I heard it's genuinely, completely, brutally hard. I'm not gonna play this right after I finish this game. I'm gonna get into Limbus first. And I'm also gonna revisit Lobocorp and try to actually get past the 20th day of that game. Funny story, the only reason I didn't go farther is because the first thing I did when I was put between the choice of something that looked terrifying, and something that looked like a cute little girl, I took the cute little girl, and on date 19 or 20 or 22, I don't remember, I put Queen of the Hatred into my fucking company, and that was the end of it. Nothing else after that I would work again. I basically wasn't able to progress much at all. So the cute girl was actually the most terrifying choice. But yeah, I can't. A dim-witted egoist whose sight is limited by your selfishness. Proper food chasing after immediate results. That's what you are and who I am. Same naughty that the taste was bound to be our dot for one day. If we really cared for ourselves, none of us would have made this choice. Won't last long that way, because everything's about keeping an eye on yourself and nothing else. I agree with this. She's kind of hard to manage. Yeah, but especially if she's the first, like, which floor was she in? Language? No. She was the first Tifereth upload that I drafted, so she was really fucking something. I was also at a stage where I didn't quite get the game. I didn't quite understand how important it was to restart once you have knowledge, so you don't lose your good nuggets. So I was looking at this more like an XCOM TLW playthrough, where I wasn't afraid of losing my good nuggets too much. And then I just had shit nuggets, and they died, and once a good amount of your laboratorians die, Queen of Fate just is not fun. You gave the choice between dirt, water, and the gun, point at your head, and choose the gun. No, the game gave me a choice between somebody who would have done nothing, because I later learned it was the energy stealing up, no? Somebody who would have literally just helped me, because the ego was significantly easy to manage, while the ego was completely broken, and somebody who would kill me because I had too little good nuggets. It's around when the game gets really hard. Yeah, and give me what? What last round do I computer? We had to take a look at anything so to grave them in our hearts. Refuse to telling that at all. Just kill me already. Hesitating at the end is a bad habit that'll get you off out there. Reject one, I get you one the best assault as 2 glass. And then you'll go over there to beg. Of course! You may affect future progress. Are you sure you want to select this? Of course I want to select this! Why would I kill Roland? No fucking way! This is the first time Angela gets to make the choice to save somebody. Let go. Someone has to break the cycle immediately. I agree! Finally somebody has sense in their heads! Well, even I couldn't escape the threat returning. Little buttering it's been 5 years. For me too. I heard I played Lobotomy Cop before Ruina was out because I was told it's SCP simulator. And I genuinely thought, cool, SCP. I was really into it at the time. It was SCP simulator, but it was harder than an SCP simulator, if you know what I'm saying. I really liked the story, but I couldn't progress in the fucking game. So I didn't... I'm gonna revisit this after this game. I'm probably gonna put both on the schedule at once, but I think Robocop will be like once every 2 weeks kind of thing. I don't think I could have lived that life further. Really would continue to be crushed on the turning wheel. The only difference would be how harshly it smothers me. True freedom was meaningless in a world like this. But after all the mess you've caused, you're gonna let go? Now? You just shove as a ritual or something. What about all the people who face the unavoidable death in the damned library? All the people I've killed, what become of them? What was my definition to prepare for? The sacrifice I have made. You have to want something, damn it. You can't break it off so easily. You've come too far for that. Someone who doesn't even have a full-fledged desire has no right to take so much blood and power. I feel their weight now, and it's too much for me to bear. I thought this would be the last time. I sincerely mean it. If I shut my eyes again and shed the blood one last time, I thought it would be free to live as it wants. Alas, I could never be truly free as long as I chained to the bonds of the city. Oh yes. You and I, this library, are soaked in blood of many. All this ancient and precision only spread the thread well. I convinced myself that it was an inventory sacrifice I had to put up with for the sake of freedom or immense for my agony. And once this was over, I want to stop taking precious things from anyone. I know what loss and pain are, how they feel. How the real that the city is marked by those crushing everything that's not true. In fact, it's not what belongs to me in my own hands and hands. And if my life requires to me to split blood of others, then let my own blood so I may live on. I'd much rather move my grip on this goal. Very I refuse to die under the wheel. Can't just undo what you've done. You extort from others once, and you have to keep doing it. What are you gonna do if like the result comes even bad? The books, the events, the library, and finally my own freedom. I'll let go of them all first. I will no longer cling to them. I won't try to keep them in clutch anymore. If I hold up, then I can reverse this. At least, those who died in the library can be brought back. That's the answer you choose. Then you can just walk out of this place and go wherever you want to go. When the exit prison is finally open. For 1 million years you've been waiting for this day when you could exact your revenge, and still you can make that choice. Even when the thing you've desperately wished for is just ahead of you. Yes, I made a decision by dint of my own will entirely. This will be the first wish and last choice I make, since I've become free from all restraints for the first time. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Still won't make me forgive you. I'm not supposed to forgive you. You can't just let go of stuff on your own. That's not how it works in the city. It's selfish to do that. Let me ask you one last favor. I'm going to leave myself vulnerable for a short while. Spending everything I've absorbed until now won't be a simple feat. Could you leave me be while I will do that? I actually was stuck on it for 2 hours, so you missed. I was in the last scene twice. Asking you a dear friend. Oh, you still consider me a friend, that is.
그 사이에
No, I can just kill you in the meantime instead, right? I won't stop you, but don't worry. When I'm done, everything will go back to the way it was. I'll disappear without a trace. There isn't much time, so I get started right away.
어떻게
Lay down your own guns. How can you cut it off before anyone else?
끊어낼 수 있는 거야?
I already think this was never a choice. It's not going to be a choice now. This never was a choice. They shouldn't have gotten this choice. She's not a clanker. Not anymore. She's Angela. My Angela. Also, you don't get to say that word. As the towering tree of the city burst into bloom once again, flooding the city of grey with a swarm. Oh yeah, by the way, you wouldn't have had a choice if you didn't do all the Roland and generalizations. Let me guess, if I didn't do all of the Roland and generalization, they would have just killed each other. If I didn't do the Angela ones, Angela would have killed Roland. If I didn't do the Roland ones, Roland would have killed Angela. Of course I forgive. This was never a choice from the start. The light that swallowed the city has permeated people's heart, and finally face the emotions they have had long forgotten. Either choices lead to the same thing, yeah, but I don't wanna. The same thing is that shit's going down, and Colossal Tree of Light. Yggdrasil? Dude, this game, have you... Man, you realize the floors are named after the Clifford, right? Are you asking me the sorry or wrong shot? This entire, it's a Kabbalistic tree of life. Yes, the Clifford. The Clifford. Every single floor is a Clifford. The tree of death and the tree of life. It's the Clifford. It's the You're not actually asking me this. You're baiting the shit out of me right now, aren't you? You're baiting me. You're baiting me. So this is it? No, this is not it. Listen. There's one thing I learned from any game ever made. Is that if you need to do 100% to complete the game to get an extra choice you wouldn't have, taking that choice on both characters leads to a final boss fight. And that final boss fight is gonna come after this, isn't it? It's time for the last one, indeed. They won't sprout at the same time, they'll slowly poke through the soil. Not really last, but yeah. If they were short to see the effort change, they will notice the time. Yeah, given opportunity to face the true feelings and depress them. I would. Okay, so here's my logical reasoning for why I think. The 7 and 5 years I listen. Here's best last in the main story. I can never played. No, the story continues now. It would have ended if I would have taken the bad endings, which would have been the revenge endings. The thing is, I genuinely want to say that I already logically deduced like 4 or 5 streams ago that there will be more, because after the Blue Ensemble, what would realistically happen? Well, I already said back then I killed the biggest, most threatening star of the city that isn't me. I would be very, very surprised if the head wouldn't have decided that maybe it's time to come down. I'm 100% sure I'm gonna face something from the head. Not more. Angela has to have a nah. What do you think will happen during the Keter realization? There's a Keter realization? I don't know. It's... I had... Okay, so my original... my original cook was that... The Keter realization... Okay, my original cook was the Keter realization is the choice between good and bad ending. By virtue of... what and how I take the fight. That was the realization? I thought it was. No, it wasn't. But my now, if there is a Keter realization, I don't think it's a Keter realization. What I think it's Roland's floor defending Angela. But from whom? The head? That's my cook. She's going to let go of the ensemble first, right? She has to release the biggest burst of the light first, and that was the ensemble. They destroyed an ensemble? Because they lost, and the light is gone, so they can't get the goal anymore. This would be enough to distort them for sure. At least Agalia, the sword of Agalia. Pluto maybe too. Distorted Pluto. Maybe it's a 2-boss fight. We will see. Pluto is the one that got scammed by Roland after all. I don't think the shark will come back. She didn't really have a point to be here in the first place. Maker. Yeah, the Scarlet Red Knight maybe too. And Twitch people. Yeah, true. Hi, Art of Inspiration, by the way. Anyway, now hence that you not mean we wish we could be there to see the fruit of your labors. Ah. Just a fun to betray everyone on the Lobcop. She didn't. Later, you finished the game to stream. If things go well on next stream. Yeah. I finished. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Location intermediate. Indeterminate unknown. Are you really gonna be alright with letting it all go of it now? That's Angela's voice actor. So question mark is Carmen. Yep. It is. I knew it. It was a voice actor. It needed to be the same person. Is she wielding Carmen as her ego? What's going on? You are... Relax, the light is being spread just fine. I just arranged a room for a brief chat. It'll only take a moment. Time doesn't matter much here after all. What do you have to tell me at this point? I think that I would let go of my own wish that I've held for a million years. That single wish meant for myself? That won't do. It's time for me to claim the freedom. Oh my god, Carmen is so... Oh, hang on a minute. No. That is not Carmen. That's Angela from a million years ago. The first choice I made of free will is the path I decided to take. This isn't Carmen, this is Angela. It needs to be. The emotion frustrating beside me, it's me and person again together. It's not possible to do. I know you well. I've always been watching right by your side, closer than any other. Angela, but from the past. Yes, that's what I mean. It must be. It has to be, right? Angela is an electronic copy of Carmen. Right, but like... Do you remember what happened when someone awakes? Ego starts sorting? Yeah. Oh, they hear the voice. Yeah, I know, but Angela and Carmen were never the same person. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference for me. I think that this is Angela from when she decided to betray them in the first place, not Carmen. That is a difference. Angela, when she decided to betray them in the first place, is already a million years old, guys. Don't forget about that. There's a big difference between the two characters. Start hating her when you start playing Limbussy. I will. Okay. Oh god. Angela 1v1? It's a wrist cutter. What do you mean it's a wrist cutter? Must be. Do good work, okay? I have a problem. They're unbuilt. Let me just really quickly build them. Because I didn't get a shot. Please tell me that... Oh, this is the catchphrase. Okay. Let me just build them really quick. Yes? Past you wants to do a good job, alright? You're getting my chow. Also, John Pickman on fucking Puppeteer page is funny, so let's do that. Ooh. Good that I got to change this. You mentioned I had to go through all of Roland's civilization again. In a fucking alternative universe, this would have happened. Let's sharpen all the vexation, anger, and sadness you have felt. Bring it from a cutting edge for your true feelings in this night. You're suggesting that I should thwart this plan again? I can't do that now. I shouldn't repeat my same mistake again. I spread the light with what I learned how to place a control plan, and if you played Limbus, you recognize the music of second fight as well. It's also brief to place a Lobcop. It must be one of the Alarm songs if you're already saying it, because Lobcop had 3 songs, Alarm 1, 2, and 3. I think this is Alarm 1 actually. It sounds a bit like Alarm 1, or Alarm 3 even. Or maybe Rabbit Protocol? You suppress your emotions sunken deep. Perhaps, maybe, by the way, the Heart of Expression. You know I haven't played Limbus. What? You know this. I talked about this like 7 times. I was looking forward to this. Don't spoil. Just show the person around you once more. Right now you have trouble facing at stake. You did? I did mention it 1,000 times! I never played Limbus! Never once! I'm waiting for it so bad! I want to actually just... What about that? Oh, Jesus. Well, don't worry about it. I wanted to play Limbus after I was done with Ruina. That was always the idea. In fact, I'm planning my first, like, really long marathon stream to start Limbus. Like, 12 hours or so I wanted to go. That's the plan. Only without Lobcop knowledge. I know! I know! I can play this game without Lobcop knowledge. I have Lobcop knowledge now. I know what happened in Lobcop now because of this game. Sure, facing the stage. It's serious what you might decide and accept it. You know, since it's a third game. Yeah! Job is part of my favorite meme, you know what that means. Fish. Guys, I don't know those memes. I have never played this game before. Like Limbus, I mean. Show it to it. You're not going to change my thoughts. Wrist cutter? I fucking funny that it's called wrist cutter. Numbness on Clash Paralyze on Clash Paralyze, okay? I can't. Oh my god. Look at the roads! Look at the roads! Look at the roads! Look at the roads! Heart of Aspiration, it's time for you to join my Discord. You're welcome, I wanna give you a hug. But look at the roads, oh my god, what are you guys doing? You are so cursed, man! For fuck's sake, man! Up, 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 up. That's how I'm realizing the songs right now. First named Wrist Cutter in the Bloodbath Abno part. Ah, I remember. Just bitte auf die Teil next scene. Wait, this has a counter dice on it. I'm saved. Nice, I'm saved. Kind of. Fucking background. The fucking background is crazy. Examine 11%. That seems like very good. Yeah, scars. We're taking scars here. I do like slow damage. Who cares? I'm paralyzed. I should care. I've blind to play with. Coffin? Oh, it's solemn! Oh, solemn! Ding! Oh, that's uncool. Oh, it's a bloodbath, literally. Alright, lies. It's not a single rumor, of course, no. Well, this seems to just better. I'm almost staggered, by the way. That's not good. Pale hands. This is definitely a display of affection type turn. Oh shit, I'm dead. I might be crazy, but I'm worried about those black eyes gonna open when this fight half HP. This bitch crazy. True. Nah, you good. Am I? No, I'm staggered. I'm not good. Oh! Ooh, I've joined the Discord. Yay! Wait, you have? Yes, you have! Oh my god, I landed my Heart of Aspiration! Big rent for W. I'm sorry if I pushed you into this. Oh, they already opened. That was fast. Then assemble. Yes. We are fucking good for one more turn. Of course the speed time would betray me. I just saw these. Actually, I'm completely fine. Don't worry about it too much. I'm lurking here. I'm not trying much because some video editing trying to learn how to... Oh, that's cool. If you want good tutorials or tips, I can help you a little bit with that. I have actually done that for years. For friendship. Of course, bruh. But good luck on your journey to learn video editing. It's really fun if you can actually learn it correctly. So I believe in you. It's also a bit tedious if you can't. You can, oh, by the way, you have my express permission to very specifically, if you want to, what's the word? Oh yeah, I can smoke him. You're right about that. I forgot about that. You have my express permission to use my my streams as a clip tutorial. Like if you wanna use them to make clips out of them and learn how to video edit using clips, you get my express permission to do that. Well, Angela's just trying to fucking die. Seed of Light. Emotions heightens twice as fast. Oh, okay. Well, Angela is almost fucking dead. It's not a good start. Alright, let's shrug this off. Angela, you're fine. Let's pitch his hands. My story is restored by 34%! I really should be using this. I have to use the depression die. Whether or not I want to is not the question. I hope Roland finds his way into this fight. Me when I'm depression, less they resist. Kind of accurate though, if you know what I mean. Ouch. The fish me with the lobcop music. I will look at it after this. Not hands as a blocking mechanics is wild. True. Wouldn't it be funny if this fight was so impossibly hard that you have to use every single floor and it would go through every single floor? Angela just summons every single floor at once. Wouldn't that be funny? Mars, sinking, mass summation, pure strength, endurance. Oh, it's purge. Okay, it's a summation though, so we can win this. I just have to use probably shine. Nah, not shyness. Yeah, faction seems to be the only way to win this for sure. I have depression. It says iDubbbz having depression. This could win. It's a mass summation. Still defense will win. It's a mass summation. This is a bit difficult. Defense order is probably my best bet here. And I have depression. If a master attacks don't count the dice. It is a top 5. There's a lot of people find it easy or near impossible. Damn, really? Damn. I am dead. That was not good. Ow! Okay, bitch. I should have probably used a different thing for this trigam also. Ow! I think I might restart this based on the fact that I am not rolling. Like, at all, in fact. I mean, I'm probably forced to restart this since Angela is going to fucking die here. Yeah, alright, let's restart. That's sad. The Mao? Actually, guys, since I want to stream a bit longer, since this seems to be a very important fight, can you guys give me like a minute to figure out what the food situation is? Because I might order a burger or something if it's if I have to. Really quickly. My power system is messing up my rolls. Did I not even sleep? Go ahead. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna Give me like 2 minutes then, really quick.
너의 진짜 마음을 벼려내자.
I just want to see what the
다시 틀어지게 하자는 거야.
the food situation is. Maybe we have food in this house, but like if not, I'm just gonna order some before it's too late. Since it's 10:30. I'm back. Alright, du Bosch first. Need some hiccup. Okay, I'm back. So, no need for burger. Mom wants to cook a stew, a very German stew. So I'm not going to need to order a burger because you have amazing stew. Simple put. You're stewing jumps? No. Oh my god, it's happened again! Well, I'm fine this time because my reaction was horror. Ah, yeah. Let's see, 4 to 8. So Shyness wins this. There's another Shyness wins kind of situation. Issue is, I don't have another. Oh, okay. Oh, Shyness loses because I guess my roads are just that terrible. Damn! Just damn! Have you seen this? What the fuck was this, man? Ah, and we are back to the shit. Ay, oi, oi. At least we win this one. I cut our silos because of passive adversary. Which passives? Oh my god, I got staggered in the second turn. Well, I guess there's Keta. Oh my god, Keta doesn't come in the second turn, it comes at the first turn. I can restart this already. Damn. That is unbelievably unlucky.
다시 한번 피어난 빛의 나무는 회색빛 도시를 따스하게 물들인다. 이 비단에 그동안
Let me see what Wrist Cutter has for passives. Block dice power +3. Ah. So there's ne. What's the equipage like? Unseen equipage combat page can be pressed or swapped. There are 2 random presents that you act. See the flight emissions. Unique ego pages. Gain a special ego page. Gain ego pages whenever the battle progresses to the next phase. Okay. So it's +3, so it's very, very, very hard to win that. So I need to think about something better. So like this, for example. That should probably work. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, no, but this can't win. Not win. Because are these nuts, and cause these of rolls of her are nuts. That's such a bad joke, but I get it. Oh my god. Let's do it. Come on, Angela. Stick it again. Oh boy. She's gonna get murdered, isn't she? Think I'm not gonna light the 5 dice of turn 3. I'm supposed to tank him? Oh. Look at this. This is already over. It hasn't even started yet. Angela dies this turn. Holy these nuts jokes. This is... That was frustrating. So this is just a luck check at the start again. I don't think my W cutter. Nah, W cutter just these nuts all over me. W cutter is a way to write that, by the way. A way of all time. Let's try this. Okay, nice. Ah, okay, well I didn't die at least, so not much lost here. But, I don't like any of those choices. I think I need pulsation. Let's try that. That's the best I can do from that. That was bad. Like really, really, really bad. That is really not good. I'm dying here. Again. Yeah, we can just restart this. Holy shit. I am the god of not getting good rolls. It's okay to say about the game lines, but I'm careful. Fair enough. Does she really have to be alive? Yes? Have you read her passives? Like, the Seed of Light one is gone when she, like, you get it, right? I don't have to explain this one, I think. Ah, Limbs Company, I can't read. Fair enough. You got me with that one. Okay, I'm just gonna coffin this. Let's go. Battle is also lost, by the way. Here, first passive. Well, that went pretty okay. Scars. Hey, she only has 1 die. Nice. This is 7 to 12, so... of course. What's bound to happen this way. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Fuck. Okay. I can probably take this part though. I think I kind of am supposed to take a lot of damage here. But I got pulsation again, and guess what? She dies. What? Ah, this is so problematic. It's very bad luck. All progress is lost? No, it's not that bad. It's just, I need to restart. Don't even make me like worried.
이 비단에 그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노.
That could have been avoided if Roland didn't forget. True. Defensive die core. Defensive I die core. Alright, you're doing the covet thing again. I went actually quite well for it last time. And we just shine this. Fuck. Token of friendship, let's go. Come on, dodge at least one of the things. Don't roll zeros on everything. Crazy. Is this Roland's eyes? Oh, it would be fucking funny. I mean, this would be a good way to compensate for the lack of strength on her defensive dice. This is comical. And by comical, I mean sad. This is sad. I can actually just not survive this. Epic rap battle of history. Do you mean the one with Hitler, where Hitler versus my dad, where my dad goes, "I agree with you on everything," and Hitler just gets like, "Yikes," and just leaves? Yeah, me too. Because this is clearly Hitler. Well, too bad it reminded me of it though, that's all that matters. But it wasn't Buffy. You mean Atomic Baby versus Coughing Bob? Because this is clearly Atomic Baby. She has -4 on bound. Well, shit. Oh, she's depressed. Well, of course she is. Holy shit. Little Thief is still much power. Yeah. Pretty much. This is emergency rapid Nash. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Oh boy. So much for an emergency rapid Nash. That's not happening. We need to get rid of these depression cards. I don't want to accidentally end up copying those. Don't forget the Angel ego card she gets. Alright, she does get an ego card, but not yet. He's just like a Recept 5 was overly one strong bitch. So like basically every single time I played like Jabura against my enemies, except this time I play against Jabura, huh? Nice! Oh my god, she dodged everything. So based. Ouch. Okay, now she immediately eats ass. And gets staggered. Oops. Oh, wow. Color me surprised. Well, I do think that's it, isn't it? Okay, no, it didn't kill Angela for some reason, so that's good. Going to work might be back. Okay. Where's that bitch ass Roland? Depressed. I don't fucking know. So I did wonder the same before, so you are asking the same question I'm wondering about. Shouldn't he be summoned too? But about, like, everybody, he should be the one, right? Nice, she dodged a bit, so no stagger for her. Hey, forgive her, but not entirely. Tainted the library automatically booked by default. By the way, did you know library was never for base set? Somewhere in the lines of expression woman that all the files library and was anyone who agrees. No! It doesn't say that, it says something else, but it says something very similar. So so that's I understand where that's coming from. Let me remind you, the exact words that Hawkman was saying is not that it is simulating, it's not like hell. Angela is purposefully creating a copy of their consciousness while the real body is suspended in time. Oh, the eyes open again. And I can't overclash any of these dice! I'm gonna die! Yeah, that's it. I'm just dead. Like, I'm just dead. We don't give up yet. Maybe we can somehow rescue this. I don't know how though. Nope, that's it. That is so shit, it might be This fight is actually kind of just ass at the moment. What fight did I deal events? I just only for... What a fight I did deal. You know, only the first place. I hate that you said that. Even if it's ending up wrong, I hate that you're saying that. Oh yeah, that, but essentially saying that the main one why the real guest is suspended. Well, yes, but also no, because as you have learned in the reception of the Red Mist, that she can only do so if the simulation has something in this that she desires in the first place. So that's why you have to refarm your books again. Did you know? Couldn't they all attack at the same time? The way this is simulated is that those characters have like Godspeed. Beating Angela 1 point. Oh god. I should pull a White Knight out of her book. She's stupid. She probably does that later. Nothing worked for me. We do this. And I don't need shyness actually. I can just let this whiff. This doesn't do anything if I don't clash into it. It's a block die. Right, but like, by that logic, it's not quite true what you said, is what I'm saying. I'm just not gonna attack into this. Because why would I? Oh, because sometimes I win. Fair enough. See, now I'm going to. But that's different. I only have one display of affection, so we shyness. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies would beat her. Yeah, but I don't have Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, though. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? And staggered! Oh no! Sword of Frost. Upon winning a clash, if they want to spend next to 50 chance, stand against enemies with blinds. I'm not gonna do blood again. 4 die. 2 to 5. I have 2 to 7. Oh shit, she's running all threes for once. I can clash her. I can clash a guy. I can clash with her. I can clash with her. What? Yeah, must be trolling me. Oh, right. Phew, I was safe for a second, damn. I will use guarding stance for this fight, I think. I mean, the target doesn't have any smoke, but I need to rolls, I think. Right? I think I do. Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. Guarding stands the pages. Yeah, smoke. Smoke guard. This makes perfect sense if you think about it. They have some really crazy block into damage cards. No, I paralyzed her, bound her. There's no luck in this one, for once. For once, there's no luck in this. Ooh, 2 depressions. But I can augury kick this. Might actually work for me, so let's do that. Slashing smoke would have been better, but but I have my rapid Nasher stack on slashing, so it wouldn't be better because my rapid Nasher stack would then be on guarding. Duh! I know that's not how I would play it, but that's the joke, really. Furioso. No, not Furioso. I don't have Furioso. Just have augury kick. Oh shit! Because of the past got staggered. Oh, I forgot about how crazy Pale Hands has block dice at the end. Damn. Then have Furioso. It's a Roland exclusive card. Do you see Roland anywhere? Where's Roland? Where's Roland? Where? Tell me where Roland is. Again, 2 people staggered. But okay, it's It's a mass summation attack. True Trigon formation can beat that, so let's do that. But let's focus this all on one die, so it doesn't actually... Wait, never mind. I'm making a mistake here. I shouldn't focus it all on that die. Those are counter die. It's better for me if I don't do that, in fact. Shouldn't do too much damage. It almost killed Angela. Last time it did do 0 damage to Angela despite being unable to do anything about it. What the fuck does this game want from me? I'm actually considering a Hanafuda deck because of the fucking bullshit. That is depression. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Okay, John Pickman will save this turn. Good. He can get defensive order to clash shit away. And also gear. A smoking pipe. He does not have any hot draw, but well, it doesn't matter. Fine. Garming insta most of context mods. Garming insta most out of context mods. Who's Garmin? Mods install billion lore mods on Memphis PC. Maybe do that after. I'm going to go back to this game to play the like. I heard there's like an ultra giga limbus super mod that is actually making this game ridiculously hard. I might play that in the future. That sounds fun. Well, hands. Get rid of your depressions, please. Library of Babel. Yes, that one. I heard about that one. I heard only good things about it, but I also heard that I should really not play that before I know more about Limbus. So I'm like, fair enough. So I won't. For now. This seems to be going fine. Oh shit, I know it's at 17 HP. This is not fine. This is opposite of fine. This is bad. My one comment way more takes than normal LOR fight. Really? Oh god, how am I supposed to play that? I can't read. Nice, the augury kick went through. I'm actually getting to attack her for the first time for like reals these. But most of it is ineffective, so it doesn't matter. Fervent Beast on Angela! Let's go! Sorry. Oh, Angela staggered, fuck. Fervent Beast on Angela, let's go. Oh my god, I'm dead. Listen, I'm not even bothered. Let's see if maybe this rolls another 0 like it did last time. Myonga's characters would have been OP. Learning on Myonga's character would have been... I don't even run Myonga's, I just noticed, because I'm not running them Red Mist in this reception. Maybe I'll go overhaul the decks a bit. I think I have an idea for John Pickman. It's gonna be the Myongast. Maybe I'm... Nah, this is a mass. How am I supposed to stagger her out of a... Oh? Huh? Ah, defeat. Oh, fair enough. Making the robot explode. Nah, I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to stagger her out of a mass? The mass is always going first. Earlier on, PT or PT Myongast is always good. PT? Purple Team Myongast. On Slash, right? Oh shit, I have a fucking great idea. You gave me the great idea just now. Raja doesn't throw water at the old safe, because it's not a robot anymore. I don't think. Is she waterproof? I think so, yes. Red Mists. We are the strongest and Myong. Yes, powers. Should I get the charges too? Risk Cutter is from the past. Now we get haulers, I think. Haulers might actually just be smarter. Well, she's a machine again, rather. Oh, 2 Lilas pages? No, fuck. Fuck no. Listen, this shit is not working. You know what? I want to finally, like, actually build a goddamn fire deck on Mike Chow. I want to burn this Angela. And you know what, guys? I will burn this Angela. There's Philip's page. Let's see what it offers. Where's Philip's page? Philip's page, here we go. Burn. I think I should maybe just run his page first and then Chow's page. No, I want Chow. I want Chow. Burn the original to become the original, basically. I don't comment while this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn with combat base. The enemy moisturizes, get 1 strength notes. A fighter that never retreats. I don't know, this seems to be good, but when hit, this seems all pretty much better. Now we empty book pages. Volatile passion was overheated with Shiwa no Shao. Volatile passion. Overheat. Yeah, I see the vision here. I don't think I need this. Lower page can just finally... Or is that permanent? I think that was permanent. That's why I put it in the first place, right? So we do want that. How do I get the full cost I need for this, though? June's page can go out, I think. We can just take this and plume the execration. Yeah. Everything is not permanent. Plus, I stay into it. Oh, okay. Fuck that shit, Lovell. We're just merging Philip and Charles' page then. Because I want Charles' stuff, that's why. This beats over quite a lot of that she can push at me, so let's maybe think about that. This in the whole... Yeah, that would probably pretty much be not good. Oh, Will of the City is 2. I'm dumb. Because of course I want to run Will of the City. I don't think there's a way not to do that. Bit much Chiwen. Yield. She... Shoot, no, Chi. Oh, she went, of course. This would be the upper part of the curve. Now we look for burn in the lower part of the curve. This is light and draw. Oh. Should I just play to a Burning Flash? I need some draw. I don't think I get around this. So, where is... But this is super high mana. I need more light gen. That's the main problem I have right now. Let's have some fun. It's probably the best light card in the game, actually. So let's do that. Since it restores 4 for 2 sets plus 2. So this should be fine, right? This should work. But I still feel that there might be a chance I get completely fucked on that drawing. Maybe Genie is just not the point here. Maybe that's just not good. Maybe I should just not do that. If I died to having Genie plus your field much resource need less. Yeah, but only once. It's single use. Don't forget that's not a permanent change, is it? Right, now slash youngest. Ooh. Wait, first of all, I don't think we even need to talk about this, right? Good. Okay, so slash youngest. Which card would benefit a lot from slash and youngest? Well, first let's look at slash cards, and then just pick the best. Not much is probably the best 0-cost light with slash in it. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, like Draw of the Sword is actually just better, but forget about it. It's usually good freelance when it's unused. It's permanent for the stage mans. Oh, it's for the stage permanent. Ah, fair enough. Identify weak point is not really that good. Violet Blade, sure, we play Violet Blade. Dumb not to, honestly. Ever spinning gear wheel is also smoke gain. I don't have a smoke passive, so ever spinning gear wheel, as good as this, is not for this deck. Eliminate seems really good. What the fuck? But I need draw. So that would be a critical moment. Let's bleed and a 7 to 15 clash when bleed die. Probably the best thing to do here. A bit more draw could be nice. There's a clause because it's like just health restore, which is never bad. But again, I need more draw, so something that draws me pages. Let's see. Slash page draw. Oh, Serpent Spore technique. Yeah, that would work. Okay, this seems fine. Violet Blade, a critical moment. This gives me 3-5 draw. Hi, Wordlingling. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, up today is about to get better. Alright, so this is fine. This does not work. It's way too high on the curve. So let's cut some chaff. One observe less, good as it is. You can also have slash smoke a draw with vapor. Nah, I don't want to put too much smoke decks in all honesty. I feel they are pretty cheesy. Oliver's Page is awful. I have 12 fixes, Blood Fiendish. Yeah, this is my HP restoration deck. So, this works for the most part. Roland is Roland. If he goes into the fight, yay. If not, shit. And now we just don't die on Angela. Oh, speaking of, actually thinking about it. Come on, let me edit you! Fuck, I can't edit her. The page doesn't show up previously to starting this fight. I would have loved to give her some passives. Like, imagine just how hard the doll skeleton would go in this fight, in all honesty.
그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노 그리고 슬픔을 이 계획
Slept in a lot today. I mean, sometimes you have to do that. Huh? I think the fight bugged out. Let's try that again. My decks are too powerful. Angela knows it's over. That's the first time I see this. Well, me too. I have no idea how I even caused it, in all honesty. Right, Coffin first and then just not doing anything on the other die worked really well, so let's do that again. Yeah, like that. Does she even do slash attacks? Oh, do you know what? Fuck, I don't care. Screen appeared for no reason. Funny. I didn't even notice that. Nice, we gained some stagger bar back. Not that it matters because this is a stagger up on hitting all three of them. Fuck. But it's good. It's okay. They only do this 4 times. They only do this twice afterwards, so this is okay. Now Keta should come back. Sort of Frost, because I can't put Myongast on the learning on the Myongast yet. Well, this is exactly what I was talking about. Isn't that funny? This is exactly what I was talking about. Literally any other card would have gone better. Also, look at this luck again. I am so scuffed. Both of the bad luck predictions came true in the same fucking fight. Isn't that kind of crazy? In the same round too. That's so crazy. But luckily, nothing bad could happen to this. She has good amount of HP still. Nice. He healed just enough to get the passive triggered. And Angela is taking some damage this turn. And also burns. A bit. Just a bit. It's kind of crazy, PT says he rerolls. Fair enough. Yes, I also realized that. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Let's go. Nice, okay. 23 damage on the Violet Blade. Too bad it didn't clash with anything else, but fair enough. Ouch. Ow. Oh my god, instant stagger? Yeah, it hit all 3 of them. That's bad. And that's another instant stagger. Man, this is such a shit fight. But I'm almost sure that this the decks I just built are going to like do just a bit better. If it wasn't for the mask, I need to stop getting staggered. Getting all on this is an instant stagger. Would be crazy if I had learning on PT already, wouldn't it be? Because that would be so crazy to put on her. Let's go. But yeah, I'm now desperately in the camp of I don't do anything if I don't have to. Pulsation could be good. Display of affection, we have strength dice too, so we might actually not instantly die to this. It would be great to go out of this without getting staggered because of my counter die, and so far it looks pretty good. Yeah, I didn't get staggered because of all my counter die. And there they are! Woo! Best run so far. Oh, will you look at that? Alright then, let's go. Nice, get field mocked, IO. Shit, she's on one stagger resist. That's no good. I don't want her to actually die, so I'm going to clash away from her and then ignore everything till the mass attack happens. Wait, no, I can't do this because of pulsation. Fuck! Oh, she's already staggered. Never mind, but that's not a problem actually, now I look at it. Oh, it's staggered if all of them hits. So let's make sure that does not happen. You're on one. Ugh, that's annoying. Let's have some fun and will, I guess. She's not gonna be staggered next to true. Actually good. I never thought I'd say that. Wait, what did I use before? Celestial Spear. Highest chance not to get... Yeah, okay, as long as they don't all connect, I don't get staggered. So I only have to win one, but I lost! Oh no! Oh my god. How can an augury kicker lose against a 5 to 10? That's crazy. Well, at least it came out and the truth happened for everything else. Let's have some fun. Oh, never mind. Second person stagger. I shouldn't have done that. It was overextension. Oh my god, that went bad. Angela has 1 HP? Since, you know, 3 bloody wings rolled higher in the total than the Teddy page. Oh, that's a good point. But she has 1 HP, she's basically dead. And stagger, yeah, okay. I think I can throw this try away. But I think I found a more winning way to play this. Let's see if I can survive next round somehow. I think I might be able to. $21. Nice roll. Wow, it overrolled that. Crazy. Question is just, how's I'm going to survive past this? The answer to that is, I fucking have no clue, man. There's so many people tethering on being staggered again. Wait, 3 people are staggered? Didn't even notice. Depression collection with 3 dice cards using 2/1/2 dice. Fair, but depression is on use. So that doesn't really have any solution for me. Ah, fuck. Whew. I want to beat this fight, and whatever comes after, I will want to put into the next stream, I think. Depends on how long I need to finish this fight, in all honesty.
비단해.
I want the speed. Ow. Why did I do that? It makes me mad. Great. Throne. Well, shit. Alright, that's a restart. I don't really need to go on after this. If she gets staggered in that turn, and she's just fucked. She needs to survive that, which is only possible with a counter dice, which means that I want the extra power something like Pulsing Beast is giving me, without suffering the consequences of stagger. Boy, this is a fight. Angela, you cards suck. Magic capital S. Oh shit.
비단해. 그동안 네
Pretty good. It's a one for free. Wide team-wide strength for free. So also damage and response. Yeah, that's why I'm. I tried this for a change, but it didn't work. This is optimum. I just need to win at least one of those. I did. Okay, here's the counter dice lost. Okay, fuck. That's a stagger. So the second one is not even being used. This goes just into the full damage. It is okay if she gets staggered this turn though. Actually, I should probably use front assault if anything. You should save less restoring cards since emotional level rising, you know. Fair. But they also draw, so I'm mainly doing it for that, actually. But I see what you're saying. Except for this one. This one I was just misplaying. It says a file for your sound notes. Right, that's what I'm saying. I was just misplaying that one, but you are generally right, yes. Shit! Crazy, didn't think it would win. Oh shit, I didn't think any of this would win, but it did. Shyness will likely lose. Yeah, that's a stagger. She's gonna get the Mars attack into her face again next turn. It's too bad. Could win this. And hope on Scarstring true. Dragon wins this. Crimson Claws could win this. Their press will not win this, but nothing will. %20 chance and 50. Ah, she's almost dead again. We have also pretty much gotten the entire team staggered here. It's this is brutal. Super brutal. Pulsation is very sad.
다시 한번
But Genie is doing exactly the shit I was telling you all it would do. It would just fuck me over every single time. If it does it one more time, it's going out. It's sad for Genie because Genie is such a great card. I could build a full burn team and just burn her to death. I'm just going to do shit. Fuck you. You can use defensive stance overcharge PT. How's that not gonna do any better? And also, fuck you twice. I'm just still not gonna do anything. Persistence plus 10 charge, 3 dice page. Yes, but like... how is that gonna change anything? What am I not seeing? What are you putting down? Shit, Lean Bloody Wings actually won against this. But this player faction still gets a stagger. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's still almost full HP. I think I like the numbers to get consistent clashes. That's the main problem. I think the main problem really is just that I'm slower most of the time because my rolls just don't turn out in my favor. Like, Augury Kick should do so well, but it's doing nothing at all. It should really be doing more. But this is good. Let's not overextend, everything will be fine. It should beat the first of this die, especially because it has a bit going for it. You guys can just get rid of our depression card and also get some more. Alright, let's get lucky. Later some youngest older and changing PT deck to focus on Pierce could help. Pierce with fragile application to speed up the fight. I mean, so far I'm just not getting past the third turn. Oh my god, she staggered? No, she did survive the first one. Good. Well, that did exactly what I needed to and not more. That's also good. Field mods did clash but didn't lose, so that's the important bit. And you get staggered because, of course, you do. One stagger. Okay, no problem. We can deal with this. This is not a bad thing. Events with strong clashes would help. Yeah, but like, I do have strong clashes. It's really not usually the problem, is it? Wait, Genie can beat this? I should probably use that in. Ooh. And then let's have some fun. Trigon formation can win and should win if I give it strength. Okay, that's a bit bad. Ah! Oh, it's having a strong clash, so we wish level 3 to pass, but you need to get it better early game. I suppose so. But so far so good, really. Just try, for example, just running exactly where I wanted to run. Ah, stagger, of course. Is this, unaffected by power gain or loss, unused at depression to hand? Okay, that's fine. I see what your point is, but like, I don't see how that charge would help me that much. I'll try it. Why not? Could go, can go not bad at all, and could go horribly wrong. Not a problem to try. Nice. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Angela. You did a good dodge there. Learning, yes. Go to PT. Skip first as well because it allows you to put learning on me on so for the first. I mean, depending on the, there's still like I still need to clash. So, but there's more than that. It's just it's more consistent. That's the main benefit. But I agree, there's a lot of benefits. I also already I already figured that it's a very good thing. Hey, what is that clashing against? Or what was that clashing against? Let's see. Yep, do like this. Good shit, well. Nice. Ah, fuck. Uncool. Uncool, nothing you can do. Well, so as it doesn't get staggered, everything is fine. Ah, we have a stagger. But that's okay, that's on... Ah, PT stagger? Shit. This is the round before the mass will happen, so that should be -2 if I'm unlucky. 3! Guys, come on. Breaking through that is actually crazy. Coffin. No, this. A mass could stagger. Oh, but I'm slower on my masses unless I mass the mass. Which means that she will definitely fucking die here if I'm not, if I... It's worth a try, but she will fucking die if I'm unlucky. It didn't even come close to staggering. Yeah, I just lost everything. Nope, it's depending on speed die. Angela's also staying out for next turn, which is double not good. Nah, why would I use Fervent on Shout? Think about this smarter. If I survive the next few turns. Do you really think this fight is over? I don't. I'm not buying that. I'm sorry, but this fight is nowhere near over. This fight has just begun. Fervent could have saved. No, you don't understand. This is guaranteed not over. I don't believe in that. If you tell me that it is, then I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Those people here are still alive, so they could just do their own thing now. We might still be in here. Also, she's staggered at 5, so this trigger formation just staggered her. Also, fucking look at the burn stakes. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Also, I don't know why, but she got staggered, I guess. Just gonna use Bloody Wings on this, honestly. This is probably the highest damage output card I have next to a display. Of course her own bone could stagger her, of course, that's probably what happened. But she did her job and she's unstaggering next with Angela, and Angela still has 28 burn stacks. It's gonna be fine. Just gonna get rid of this depression. All of this is gonna be completely fine, honestly. I think this is more than enough damage to finish her off. Just gonna get rid of the depression cards in my hands. Nice, okay, see. I'm sure there's next phase to this. I don't think this was it. Or was it?
살고 싶었어.
I wanted to live.
나는 누구보다
The
살고
desire to live was stronger than anything. That's when regret finally ran a shadow through my body. Here we go. Aspiration. Wait, this is the realization of Keta. Oh my god. Fragments of light, number of unique ego pages used. Oh, okay. Will to stand straight. Additionally to maintain discipline. Deal stagger damage to current stagger resist. Oh, we are back to full health and 0. Oh god. Alright, let me read very carefully. Out of each scene, shows all pages in hand deck. Okay, for Zediman goes on offensive every 4 scenes. Normal rally. After going on an offensive spawn, loss of gravity. So we are ignoring gravity, basically. More allies have been defeated. What's the idea about the finger? Yes, we ignore this. Because look at the cards. The pulsation is impossible to beat. This is our Clash win. Flick Steam. Okay. Have to beat Risk Cutter again. Oh, I mean, that's a... I really would have liked if he wouldn't have told me, because that would have meant I could have figured this out, because I would have been... That could have been a very funny scene, but I would have much preferred you didn't tell me that. But I'm also very glad that it isn't the case. Please don't tell me things like this. Let me experience it myself. Like, let me get some well in the spare bit before... You know. Don't get too overly... Like, spoiler heavy. Don't worry. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I just would prefer if I didn't know, but like... It's fine. Now you know that I don't want to know, and next time I will not know. It seems like the win condition of this fight is that I will have to use every... First time I played around the last fight, I was very bummed out because Kachada would have to redo everything, but someone passed over the 5 phases first try. Yeah, I would imagine that. I would have had such a cool stream moment there, that's what I'm saying. Think about the stream. I think the win condition of this 5 is very clearly to use all of Angela's ego pages, like at priority. Because that's what the last one says. It would be very weird not to do that. So let's start right here and there. In fact, the version of aspiration is actually a reference to aspiration pneumonia, the most deadly form of pneumonia. I don't understand. Could you tell me exactly how that relates to it? Because I don't want to sound dismissive, I just don't get it. If you actually like can explain that, it would be based though. Because I would like to know. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Nice, good shit. That's a fun fact, I've not heard fourth much flame before. It would be like, fourth much flame, I remember fourth much, man. That was such a fucking weird card. I won that once because I blew myself up though, that was funny. Let's see, Pale Hands, Scars. Scars on Angelica, because she can't die. The rationality to remain discretion is a... Oh, it's a 1 on hit. In this case, aspiration means hot, not breathing. The enemies along the aspiration status buffs are referring to needing air. Oh, that is crazy. I keep forgetting his name. I think he's called Kim, right? You can lose somebody to pneumonia. I figured this was like, because I see where you're coming from. What I had thought at first, when I first did this abnormality, is that this is a reference, or rather when I think about this now, is that this was a reference to wanting to break out of your like monotonous cycle and wanting to breathe so bad that it kills you. And every so often you manage to like get the energy, just to then fail, and then having to build, stand back up. Again and again and again, till you eventually reach your goal. Like me with streaming, because in case you haven't heard me speaking this, or I do feel like pointing out, this is not my first time streaming. It's my first time trying to VTube though. This is my 4th time, and every single one of them failed, with the last one being 7 years ago. I've never gotten past 500 subscribers ever, or followers on Twitch. It's the first time I managed to do this actually. Certainly not the first. I could have grinded for those 7 years, but honestly, that's when Gender Dysphoria hit me for the first time, because that's when I was starting to crack. And I just didn't want to see my face. And then VTubing became popular, and I somehow started falling in love with it, which is just funny, because I didn't think I would. I didn't really like watching female streamers, ever, because female flash streamers are weird. But VTubing is different. Oh, this is a mass. On summation, on yours, D40 damage yourself, all other recovers fully HP. Okay, shit, we have to... this is a bit too late, isn't it? Fuck, I barely didn't kill them. Wait, is my mouse... Shao is not ready for the mouse yet. First time I've seen the stream that you have us left. The floor is made of meat. Is it still floor? Very unfortunate, true. This floor is made of wheat. Is it still floor? I actually have to clash into it. I forgot about that for a second. Can't let that just happen. Wait, that's a summation. I should probably use a different die. Something that does a bit more. Never mind, I have to do this. I don't have any better. I fucked up the summation on every single one of them. Shit. That's crazy. Ah, I see. 13 extra strength, huh? I should have probably just attacked her this entire fucking turn. I guess we can... so if I return to menu now... Do I have to restart, or is this also counting? I guess I'm just going to let this end naturally. Then I will not have to figure out. Wait, what? You're dead, but you're only frozen. Interesting. Oh, so they only get suspended, and then the fight restarts. I get it. This makes sense. So in other words, I don't quit out of the menu, otherwise I have to restart, actually. Let's give the Fervent Beast cut to Angela. Just for fun. Let's see if they can kill me first. Well, cover opponent, you made out of rocks, it keeps the rocks. Does the give us another alternative in the place made out of the flesh? This is like Galileo music, this actually fits so good right now. You did say I don't have to restart, right? Okay, I don't. I still believe in this deck.
살고 싶었어.
Let's make sure that everything and everybody clashes here. Oh, wrong deck. Let's switch that up really quick. Not against the main boss, of course. Everything else should clash, though. Yeah, an underrated card, you just double-edged run counter. Double-edged run counter? I know there's a joke because of my name, but like I don't get the joke. Don't forget, Germans are terminally unfunny, so it needs to be a little bit more on the nose. Oh, it's literally the card you get from Olivia. Oh! I probably didn't know that. Right then, let's focus one beast at a time. Eeny, miny, mo. The beast I focus is the one with the broken die. This won't get deleted, so we will counter this with critical movement, and then we swoop in with the will of the city on this. We kick. I want more strength after all, and then this, and oh, also probably use those buffs more. Nice! Nobody is safe from this one. This one's just gonna hit you all. Nice. That was a lot of damage. I didn't really know about that card. Maybe I am not using it. Like, at all. Like, not just not using it, but like at all not using it. Right, that's one lung gone. Taking one mass deflected. Scars. I think I have enough die to potentially just kill them all. Like starting now, if I do it right. So we use Violet Blade here. And we use Violet Blade here. That should basically be that. Okay, it didn't hit for much. Oh, but this did. That's one more lung of caving gone. This is the mass. It's at speed 2. Her mass isn't ready yet. Neither is hers. Alright, I'm going to... The two of them will heal. Now we clash into her to make sure nothing bad can happen. She needs a good clash here. I think there's one second of the librarians, but it pitches into the librarian that's gonna die anyway. What? Nobody's gonna die here. What do you mean? What are you on about? Oh shit, you're right. I am not doing that. Okay, so I think I know who I'm going to sacrifice. It's gonna be my buff bitch. She's not really doing anything in this fight, so... Let's make sure she actually just fucking dies like this. But now we just roll the strong cards. Can Genie actually win against us with 18 strength? Probably not, honestly. But what else am I supposed to do? I can just use Shyness here. It's a double defensive die. It makes it so that it hurts basically not at all. This is bad. True Trigram can and should win here. If not, I have this for extra damage. Alright, so this should work. Yeah, this is not good. All of them got hit. That made sense. I redirected everything into somebody who's for sure is going to die on the first hit, but it's still going to like take some damage back to her life pool, I think. Yeah, but it's fine. Learning, we put this on PT. Oh, she goes inactive again, right? Not really doing anything here. Good. Learning into block. Ooh, I just do. Oh, yep. That's a crazy idea, but it works, so I admit to this. I should probably use this second card here, by the way, otherwise, again, I think the win condition is very much this card. Like the win condition of the entire thing. Let's just not clash away things that would potentially go into the PT. Let me just get this. Rational legitimate discretion. I'm just gonna focus on this motherfucker for this turn, basically. And this will be on the counter die, so it's gonna be fine. Oh, right, he doesn't get any of the counter die because, he will not. Oops. Sorry. It'll be fine, I'm sure. No, you won't be. Oops. Wait, didn't have my youngest? I did have my youngest. But my youngest gives you strength, not defensive ability. Strength doesn't influence that, does it? Not as I know at the very least. Here's your dice pop. Oh, but then I just got unlucky, I'd say. No, I have Myongas, 100%. I'd also 8 bleed now. And I think this guy is just fucking dead. Wait, never mind. It's 8 bleed. Fervent Beast of the Frost. But the 8 bleed will be fine. We can deal with this. After all, I got AoEs now. And that deletes pretty much every single dice on the field. Is that one of the patches? I have no idea what they nerfed or didn't, honestly. Even if Myongas is not necessary for me to win this game. I only used Myongas originally to make sure that the Red Mist can keep up with the game getting harder. Because I love the Red Mist so much. This should delete every single dice on the field, by the way. Just saying. There should literally not be nothing left. Let's hit another mass because we can. Just to make sure. Max roll, damn. Let's heal this back up, shall we? Ouch. Okay, not good, Angela. Not good. I really need you to hit those. Whew. Alright. The Pikmin has a bit of HP now. There's nothing left, dude. What you gonna do about this now? 10 extra strength, huh? Thing is, I have answers for this one this time. Which is mainly I'm going to ignore the shit out of you. And that's that, and this is this. Bloody Hankery, you might be able to battle it. Yeah. And also, I'm just going to ignore it, to be honest with you. Can learn copy the mass? Would be funny, but I don't think so. But I believe I can win this, so I'm just going to, like, YOLO into this. Let's see how wrong I am. Did you really have... Oh, no, that was... Oh, shit, no, that was your mass. I thought it was like the... Ah, I lost the dice roll and every bonus dead. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad, actually. But since the only thing standing in my way are counter dice, I might be able to just, like, you know... go through them based on the fact of and logic of... going through them, you know? Rather than actually having to bother with them. Ooh, that wasn't much I meant. Nope, that's a crave on Xiao. Xiao's gone. Fuck. Is that another kiss? That was way too sadly greedy. Let's keep Angela safe, or at the very least let's try to keep Angela safe. If I can get the brunt of damage off of her, it'll be fine. Wait. This is all okay. This doesn't do damage, but this does damage. That's the last card. Okay, I have to rethink this. This is the last one that does damage and directly targets Angela. So this is the way. This should all be block die. I should be fine. I might get Olivia staggered though. Never mind, he just like sturdied his way out of this. That works for me. I killed her with burn damage. I didn't even notice that she had like 58 burn stacks.
엔젤라,
Oops.
나도 결국 똑같은 사람이야.
Like any other.
난 모두를 위해 희생하며.
The first service and forever would be a fate end, but it wasn't the case.
아니었어.
Different song. Marionette. Oh. If somebody 7 used to page contains referred to as lies. Those the first is the lowest deck, while this character is like further cost of uncommon page which color less on the page and hence okay, so this is targeting and can't be removed, right? I don't remember how this went at all. I hope this is easier. I think this was just literally the Clash app though. But I might be wrong on that. Like, you win this app no by clashing specifically. We will find out. I don't know how this will play out. I really did forget. It's a semi-mirror fight. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a Clash up now, you know? You win this by simply clashing and clashing better by using the fact that you have crazy cards to your advantage. Just hit them with stronger cards from somebody else. It's that simple. Wasn't that simple when I first did it though, because, you know, everyone was a bit weaker. Like, just attack with weak cards so they learn the weak card, and then attack with strong cards so they get fucked over completely and lose. Like this, for example. Of the city versus the defense, no chance. Also, this is a surprising result. I didn't use them. Hope to be a better person. Fearlessness to keep a level. There's a mass individual, but we can use that next turn. First. I want to get rid of this, even though it's a bad way to do it. But it's the worst one of them. It just goes neutral. I just wanted to get rid of so it can come back better. Ouch. That didn't do anything. I should have probably used that on the up now. Oh, she ran his copy. That's crazy. Nice. Okay, cool. We're doing fine. This is controllable. Ginny. Yes, oh yeah, not she went. Sorry. Ginny. I need to learn how to pronounce some Korean. So I can make the fucking carnival joke. It contains false information. What does that do, Mr. Streetlight? What does false information do? Is there any benefit or not benefit to that? Super Chinese, since you know US as Chinese terms and such. Well, the game is made by Koreans, so I maybe have wrongfully assumed that it would be a Korean thing. But you're right, it is probably Chinese. It's bad. Remove all this on the page. A copy that contains. Wait, who uses the die? Five, 10, 4, 9, inflict fragile, HP lowest. Fragile. That's a lie. You're lying. You're lying. Lying is bad. Okay. 5-8, 5-8, 4-8 with the 3-1. That sounds about right. 5-8, 5-8, 4-8 with the cast cannot be changed. Yup. That's completely right. So in other words, I should probably nip the other card in the boss, but this one, because it's not a lie. It's just the truth. Movement 2. Movement 3. Finale. Get debuffed, I guess. Didn't really do a lot of damage in all honesty. Copied the learn out of my hand? That's funny. It copied the learn, but the learn doesn't actually do this. That's funny. Lying is bad. What's the thing when it doesn't play sounds from El Corp, Lamau? Oh, wrong meme, sorry. What do we have here? What do we have here is a good reason. Based on this page and page clashing are in favor of power gain or loss. If Pinocchio is tied, kill it. Who the fuck is Pinocchio? Doesn't matter, we are just going to master this die anyway. What's this? Who's Pinocchio? Nobody here lights or no Pinocchio. She gets one of her own, I think. Oh! Right, they are called Pinocchio. Now when you pointed it out, I noticed. But how do I make them... Oh, I see. Pinocchio is tired, kill it for the recovery, stay resist all of others, and then the sea gets straight. I don't want that. How about I'm just going to mask this die away so it doesn't bother me. What gets masked can't hurt me? You know the rules. We can't really clash with that. I'm just masking it. It's just gonna be gone. I don't need to like clash with that, I just need to mask it away, you know. I'd rather not she get the buffs from it in any case. I don't have a master that can break to 50, I have a master that can break almost to 40. But doesn't it not matter? I thought that does not just not matter. Like, isn't it like more of an... Oh, never mind, I can just kill them first. Heh. I thought the die is deleted anyway because it's used up. Well, I can also just maybe fucking kill them. You know, just for cards which you control, when you outroll with mass. Aha. Fair enough. Or maybe I clash it and lose a good amount of HP and nothing bad can happen. Because Angela is literally nothing bad can happen. This one I can just kill first, so nothing bad can happen. One of those could be a lie again. It's a 5, so I'm going to attack this with the infinite dice and just... Can I learn this? Hell yeah. Holy shit, that's gonna be funny. One of these might be a lie, but I have nothing to debunk the lie with. I don't have the facts and logic cards in my hand, I'm a failure. Oh shit, her cover 1, no! There's no lies there, because there's no background effect. Ah, fair enough. I just learned it and clashed with it, and it went 50-50. I guess the youngest is really kind of failing me today. Oh well, last Pinocchio's dead, so means Marionette is now alone. Which usually means that she should be fatal next turn, if I'm not mistaken. Well, at the very least I can just kill her now. Third Beast of Chow, let's go. I didn't do it this last time, but this time I will. Oh, there's a lie somewhere. Wait. No, this is the lie. That doesn't do anything. If any lie is bad on anybody that isn't Angela, because Angela... Ah, yeah, lying is bad. Here we go. There are 2 lies. I can't spot the other lie. Oh, coffin is reversed. But I can only take one of the lies, so I'm gonna take this one. And instead I'm just going to clash into that with like a way more like strong. It can't hit in any way since it's like fucking dice that evades, but I'm just gonna hit into it, Limao. See, easy. Lying is bad, dude. Get burned. I love how the Ghost of the Past is just a like... I know that random ghosts at work, but I love how Ghost of the Past is just a fucking arsonist. Should be it, should burn next turn. Nice when they have to clash with Genie or Blazing Strike. The lies when they have to clash with Blazing Strike. In fairness, we could have done... Like, in fairness, I should have seen this coming. Alright. I hope there's anyone who could see the side surfaces would say about us. Jabura. Sacrifice yourself for you? Fucking sacrifice yourself for you! Strangle you! Prison of Ice is just a block of ice! Ah, it's this again. I need to bump them out before shit happens. This phase could be hard. So what was the entire game again? High and Jet of the subject does the present library is threat. I have a few turns to do this. I have 10 hearts. I have 10 turns till it becomes actually a damage problem. Till then, I have a few turns to do this. So, the general gist and idea is that I get mass attacks up, which means I just need to clash into them and get my emotion level up. If I want to use this mass, which I can, should use it off of the dice that is actually weaker. I also need a zero cost card in hand, which I do. Good. Now first we start with this one, because this just makes me stronger. Where's my emotion coins? Hello? Oh, she leveled up completely. In one go. Nope, I'm using the ones that I have to use for her special ego page first. Since I only got 2 dice right now anyway, I might as well, you know. Oh, she didn't emo up this turn, huh? Ah, that's unfortunate. Next one is this one. Restores light also. Now we restore light so I can do even more like mass shenanigans next turn. Oh shit, you got sad. Ah, oh, uncruel. Not cruel, not cruel. Let's see if she survived this. Probably not. Nope, she survives. Just barely. Or does she? With 1 HP. But 1 HP is 1 HP, and you cannot think it's not. This should be a good amount of healing. So I should be fine. No, I'm fine, look. For now. You gotta kill the ice. Yes, I know, but like I have to clash into her or else I'm dead. So I'm using mass attacks to attack them for the most part. And then I'm bunching them out now where I have more dice than them. Okay, this is bad, but not unwinnable. Maybe still a good amount of HP, so I'll be fine as long as I can still. One or two of them should be Fred too, that should help. Nice, here we go. One is free. They are all almost dead, but almost isn't fully. That means I have discouraged the protection going on right here. And now I can probably punch him out. I just need to not die to this, and that is pretty easy. Kind of. I was one turn too late. A sturdy defense that sadly not do its thing. Wait, never mind, you still have 1 HP left. Good. I'm gonna use this infinite dice to hit this because it's gonna get overclashed by the mask. There's not gonna be anything there. So with a little bit of luck, I'll do this instead and should be fine. I didn't gumbo on evade, what do you mean? It was kinda just the best option I had, like in all honesty. -1. Oh, still defense has evade. Yes, but it's like the best. In this case, it was definitely the best I had, so. Ah, she's okay. Emotional turbulence without any dice is not that good, though, is it? But I am fine. I figured this out. This is not too hard. I just need to be a bit more aggressive with the way the ideal damage for the things. Like if I use shit like display of affection, then it's fine, right? I also straight out just need to... Wait, what? Did you go stage by stage? It's not a gauntlet? Yes! If it was a gauntlet, I would be very sad right about now. Why did I do 0 damage to this? Oh, because I need frigid stacks first, right. Otherwise I don't do any damage. Makes sense. It failed to blunt. Ooh, okay. I have blunt cards in Angela's deck, luckily. They were also, by the way, not normal. They were enduring, or even ineffective. So token of friendship, pretty much. Maybe that was a bit too greedy. No, I think the real winner here really is the ego pages. So just clash the queen to get the ego levels up really quickly, and then use the pages to make sure that everybody suffers. I wanted to try this alternative pair thing, but that doesn't work. It's not fast enough. Yeah, I'll go to the side again. That's probably best. And token is going to keep me like nice and cozy and fully healed. For the most part. Oh, 5 strength because I had 5 hits? That's crazy, I didn't even notice that. That's how that works. Now Silent Orchestra would be pretty fucking strong. Should probably use it now. Specifically now and not later. Is that Silent Orchestra? Yeah, it is. The fearlessness to keep on living is the Silent Orchestra. Okay, damn. I see the logic and wisdom in this. Wood Rush is on cooldown. This was what they are ineffective against, so no point. This is still good because I need to use it once anyway, and then we just use this twice to heal up. Chestnut thing also works? Well, kind of. Oh, that's Chestnut, never mind, you're right. It has a bit of blunt, but... Now I'm using Token of Friendship mainly to heal with a little bit of luck on the gambits. Here we go, stagger basically full. I really should use the Courage to Protect just so I can say I have done all of them and don't forget about it. Even if it's not that good right now, but everything else is not off cooldown anyway. Oh, this went horrible. Like, really badly, damn. Bruh. That was crazy and really bad. Right on, let's try the Silent Orchestra again. Can't go much worse, honestly. You don't have to be sorry for my low roads, dude. You're not so unlucky to affect me. Holy shit. To be fair, I'm -2 strength, so kind of expected this outcome. But oh god. But we still got Chestnuts next turn, so that's also fine. Oh no, never mind. We have Gold Road again. Let's do that again. Let's try that one more time. Bruh. It's fucking enough, dude. This is the worst. Oh, goodness gracious. I know I'm -2, but that's not an excuse for this. I'm -2 anyway. I'm frozen. That's it, I can restart. That's such a life, my goodness gracious. This was so bad, like, wow, was that not lucky. Didn't help that the fucking thing suddenly started having 3 rolls when I used the Silent Orchestra. That was like just a major BRUH moment. Can't describe it any other way. Finally, we are hitting this again. Good. Yeah, I wanted to use Gold Rush on the faster die so I can slower die so I can use the faster die to clash into the emptiness so that I actually have something here and I don't get hit for free. You here? That's the idea. Actually, smart play here, to be honest. No, I don't think so. We have Firelord in chat. No, sorry, no offense. He made the joke first. You made the joke first. I wanna delete the one that reads get chilled. Don't wanna. Not after last time. Fuck you. Well, that was weak, but I mean, at the very least, I did disable the ice splinters. We take this for later. Let's go. Okay, this can't go so wrong, right? Never. Not gonna happen twice. $15, hallelujah. I'm almost knocked out 2 at once. But sadly, it was only 1 at once for some dumb reason. 5 strings, so the Silent Orchestra is gonna come again and it's gonna play some music. And that is gonna put everything else back into the fight. But also, for some reason, I still have 100% HP, which is kind of crazy. Here we go, Silent Orchestra. Whoa, 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 Figaro, Figaro. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. Figaro, 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 Figaro. L plus ratio. Woman moment. Clicked for chill? Yeah, how about we don't do that? This is a mass individual that hit for 10 to 12. I think I'm fucked. I don't think most of them can fight that. How am I supposed to do anything against that exactly? 10 to 12 is a lot difficult. But for you, Angela, for you it's probably pretty easy actually. Counter argument, nobody has singular dices either. Well, except you have Genie. Celestial Spear can win, I guess. Also, I have the courage to protect. Which only really gives me strength next to it, so I have no idea what it has to do with to protect. Well, at least only one of them is getting frozen, but that one is getting frozen. It'd be like that sometimes. Chat, is this real? I guess. Yeah, you are frozen, so like, I'm not very sorry, but you're like frozen. Chat, we are cooked? Nah, we are burning. Is there any page I haven't used yet? Let's see. Well, we are going to use the earshot card here, because that is a based card. I hope Regret is gonna hit hard with stagger damage. That's the point, otherwise I wouldn't be using it after all. Ouch. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, dude. That was bad. Like, actually just very dog shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze so many characters this turn. Someone's having so much fun on the strategization. No! You lie! You false prophet! Stop lying! Damn, I guess it should have one-sided with that. Should have one-sided. Yeah, I did think with those rolls I should be able to clash it too, you know? Didn't exactly expect this outcome, I'ma be real with you. That's a critical moment. Ah ha 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 ha! Titus love. It's gonna be fine. This is the unfun segment of the game. The last, the black, honestly, gotta be honest with you, the best, the black blah reception was really fucking us. Oh yes, you have the youngest of PT. True. But I wanted to burn this part. I have also learning on PT now, which is even double funny. Let's see, is there any dice that are weak enough for... Yeah, this one. The youngest on PT slash deck specifically, I should point out, which makes this a little bit less optimal, but you know, we work with that somehow. I mean, yeah, listen, I don't want to run the smoke build. The problem with that is I remove the smoke passive, you know, but we have augury kick. It goes uncontested. It's good fun. Oh god, at the very least the last one is going to just hit. Finale. Bang. Lol. Nice blocks. Learn. Learn harder. Ah, that's a stagger for Angela. Happens sometimes. Augury kick didn't quite stun it, sadly. But this augury kick will. Damn. So we are fine. We should be able to kill her yet now. And we win. I will do Shift P for the first time ever. Because I would probably do very much the same as Shift P would in this situation. I wouldn't have done Sturdy Defense, in all honesty. You know what? I'm starting to regret this. Oh god. Luckily it didn't really matter, but damn. Oh, it's Angela in the coolest dress ever. It's when the people the essence of life so that would share their own emotions first and then only. Did you know?
마음의 형태가
You'll be exposed to the world. I don't regret this part. Let's see. What was this again? Fully restore slider is seen. Dice in power by the page's cost. Ah. Does thou know? I don't. Ah. So I want the hammer to hit me. Oh no, that's... Ah! It's never mind. I want the hammer not to hit me, and then I just use low-cost cards. Oh no, this goes for them. Huh. I'm so confused about what I'm supposed to be doing. That I'm just going to do something, and then we would see if that works for me. I completely... This must be the realization special encounter because I have no recollection of this. Like at all, in fact. I do not remember this. Holy shit, the number gain. I don't know if I want to lose against the hammers and win against the nails, or if I want to win against the hammers and lose against the nails. I know that if I win against the nails, they go down in cost, so there should be less damage on their cards. But what about the hammers? The hammers don't make too much sense to me, and that's kind of what's throwing me off here. When in doubt, I'm just gonna spam masters. Speaking of, what my new card said. Masturbation on use. If user HP is at 50%, up dice on this. That's Bina and the burp. The I embrace the past, building the future. Master all others take recover. Okay, we use this. Then we ignore the dice that are not targeted. Ah, so that's how that works. So what if I... Does that mean I want to use those pages now? Let's see. It should, probably. Wait, let's use this page on one of the ones where it would do more damage. There's also an abnormality that only appears in library for an... Oh, okay, fair enough. This 11 rolled really good. Splitting heart is the only thing that didn't get affected. Okay, so that did not work the way I wanted it to work. Nope, it does not work the way I want it to work. So it is only them, and my costs do not matter. I love massing things, so we keep on massing. So we can mass while we mass. Uno mass. Sorry. That was... I don't know if that was funny, honestly. I thought it was funny. Oh, so I want to use the higher cost to clash against the lower cost, like in Fury, so that they reduce the strength they have. And I probably assume, yes, with lower cost. Okay. So I want to use the lower cost I get from the nails to do the opposite. Ah, I think I'm starting to understand where this is going. And I need to do this, because if I don't do this, I will have way too weak cards to HD Clash and win in the first place. The Eye Facing the Fear is a good card. But man, do I not do damage against those. Offered against a page with a higher cost. Wait, I can use the super card now. Oh, I can't. Under certain circumstances, huh? I don't know what your circumstances are. I guess we'll find out. I feel like this is a bit of a grind-a-thon kind of fight. Like, not gonna lie. But I think I'm slowly getting through. Plus, I'm having still a lot of life points in my my people, so it's gonna be fine for the most part. Oh, I mean, look at this. I'm not in any danger of losing. Yeah, it's sure. One person is staggered. The second person might get staggered soon, but I'm not in a direct danger of losing. They have all very high HP still. Running on PT because that's epico. Then we use this mask. Kinda have to. I rolled a bit better. At the very least, that means we draw our first draw cards. Good. Whoa, what the hell? Micro Aurum, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Hope you had a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Ooh. 2 nails are about to bite the dust. Keep under the masses. An endless a barrage of massing. I finished the game today. Nope. After this reception, I will very much stop streaming and do the final stream next week. And then after that, I think I might stream. Like, I will wait with Limbus for a week, because I want to organize in my Discord the best time to do the marathon I planned anyway, so that people can be there, because I was trying to do like a 12 hours like marathon on my first day of playing Limbus. And I want to see how people feel about that, like when they would think they have time to actually watch that in the first place, you know. Since it's a new game, people can be there from the start, since I would be probably much reading out everything. I will probably pick up Lobocorp next week, the week after that though. And like put that on the schedule once a week, just to see how things are going. Pretty good. One of them sadly survived it, and it's the only one that could have died here. But it dies to the shooting, the Mao. Ow. It's also getting pretty late. It's midnight on my end. By the way, you guys are more than invited to join my Discord. Just keep it like Limbus Company spoiler free, because I've never played the game before. I didn't say we were doing Lobcorp, but did I miss something? You know, I said I was doing Lobcorp eventually, and I think I might have just put it like in the downtime and then do it once a week. I said I'm not doing Lobcorp now. I said I might be doing Lobcorp as a joke on Roblox first. I might actually still do that. Something tells me I need to like finish all of them now. Not next turn, this turn. So let's do that. Still going wrist cutter, is this a new fight? This is basically wrist cutter, but it's a different phase of wrist cutter. The difference is that you don't have to restart if you lose, like in the other realizations, where I had to restart after I lost. But it is still essentially wrist cutter. In Robotomy Corporation. On the Roblox, you mean? What happened? What's this? When hit, reduce incoming damage of the cost of at the cost of guild detector. Just oh god. Custom desires. When hit, gain 10 power for all dice next scene. Takes so much damage from status and oh boy. Don't suppress your heart. Oh boy. Ah. Just is reduced by one whenever an enemy is defeated. If the spec is still in the hand or deck after 9 scenes, the character dies. What? I am sorry? I'm a misunderstanding. I don't understand. There's so much going on. What the hell? Dice give power equal to current cost of gold the target has. If target has no gold, the power is gained. I think so. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, what reduces? Oh. Okay, I see what I have to do, I think. I have to clash away this. Yeah, I have to clash away. On the hit, okay. I have to clash away. Okay. Well, this is when hitting them, because otherwise they gain the sound of dice power on the two hands. I am a bit confused as to what I should be doing here. Let me give me like 5 minutes on the toilet to think about this. I mean, that's not a joke, I'm going to the toilet, but also usually, as you know, the best ideas happen on the toilet. Alright. Whew. Okay, let's see what's going on, hi. Alright. Okay, so. There's no real way to do this. It's on hit. So Angela needs to clash those die to her. So that they hit her, and everything else needs to be clashed away from her. So a token of friendship like this. She's gonna get staggered 100% though this turn. Oh, everybody has good. Interesting. I could get rid of guild of the youngest at the very least instantly as soon as I want to. I can't do that though. Ah, this is annoying. I can't just let them pass either though. It's just not smart. Yeah, she's staggered. Well, that was to be expected though. I don't get it. I don't know, should I just hit them? Hi, America Cat Boy. Should I just let them hit me? Is that the thing? I just don't get it. We are restarting this part of the fight. I don't get it. Can somebody explain this to me? I'm sorry, this is too much. I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, but like, can you explain to me what I should be doing instead then, Max? Because that's sure as fuck not it. I don't understand.
삶을 속삭여줬어.
What else? You can't just tell me to let them hit me. Anime sounds to you guys. Okay. I mean, sounds like a good idea, why not? Since she was estranged. Ah. So, no. This part doesn't really matter that much, honestly. You can play this a bit more gung-ho. What? Oh god, I dodged the G. That's funny, but also kind of fucked up. You have to get good out of your head as— yeah, no, I mean, obviously. I already figured that part out. Because then, they just die, and I can focus them one by one. But, I mean, you know, that's all fair and good, but I can't attack the forward hands. So I wanted to redirect them to hit me harder, but I guess I just have to take the massive amount of stagger damage and heal with the— oh my god, what is collapsing up doing? What are you doing? Oh, 7 customer of the city. Yeah, I don't think I will use that. But thanks for trying, I guess. Is this really Warning 4, by the way? That's a crazy one soundtrack. I'll come back, random ghost. I've got very far, but I failed on this one. This one is a bit of a hard one. I 8-cost Will of the City, huh? Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. But I very appreciate the idea of having it, to be honest. How expensive can the Will of the City be? Obviously, of a new game show, I guess. Ow. Alright. Well, the city got hit by inflation. It's inflation of the city. Ow. A double ow. Oh god, not good. Ghost of the past, my favorite arsonist. No, you can't die. It's really bad, don't do that. What now? Things left to do. Oh, Digimon is 4. Well, Start Spike isn't. I'm very dead. No, you're not. You're gonna heal. Look, I've clashed everything away from you. And also there's this, which heals everybody. I mean, you didn't. The Angela Mars Singer show, where we Mars individual attacks on Angela. Is it below 50%? No, not even close. Just charges. Let's do the Courage to Protect. See how that's going for us. Yeah, there's mods for Animal Crossing. What do you mean you didn't know that? The game is very popular. Video games tend to have mods on them. Well, this sucks. Guess you were just gonna like sit in limbo not doing anything for a turn. It's not one for it's a song from the from one of the Lobcorps ending. Oh. It doesn't have mod support. It has a modding scene. That's a very big difference, you know. Think of it more like a homebrew kind of modding. Did somebody to explain to me why collapsing heart keeps attacking even though the card says nothing of it? Well, Angela staggering now is actually good, low-key. Hey, cuz we left the city, huh? Well, damn. No words. That's expensive. Well, huh. Hi, Roland, you're, missing in action. Where are you? Can you, like, come faster? Is it possible? Can you, like, fucking, like, furiosa the shit out of whatever the fuck we want us? Like, now, preferably? Maybe tomorrow? There's a piece of based on the amount of light left over. Ah! Light of whom? I guess that this is fine. I just need to not kill this so everybody can recover. I can do that by simply healing everybody. I think. I can't. Because the card is just simply not ready. Mm. I don't know how the regeneration of those cards work. Or if it works at all, frankly. I'm going to use this card so it disappears from my hand, and then we use this to regenerate the light that we just spent using that card. He's too tired for that. He needs to stop being this and this. He needs to stop being that, and then start being this. So I'm basically just gonna hit them. I'm not even going to like counter. Okay, actually I can counter those. I have an idea. Okay, I could counter those. Plus next die by 3. Lower cost of opponent skilled by 1. Clash, lose, clash, win. More than one drink when I'm done with you. Wait, this is wanting 3, but wanting 2 went so fucking hard. Why is this not so hard? Wait, I can just get rid of his guild instantly, can't I? Yeah, I can. Lamau. Let's go. What is it? It's beyond fun. Ah. Wow, I got rid of the guild of John Pickman immediately. That's funny. Oh, and I could just self-stagger myself. Well, that's also funny. But getting staggered in this fight is apparently not that bad. It's way worse to hit them. Okay, John Pickman is dead. But that was maybe not so smart, actually. These are all counter dice, so they actually don't really do anything. This should just divert them. This shouldn't actually do anything. Hopefully. If I win those, man, that would be funny. Basically, the most important part is get rid of good energy and have all egos being used. Ah, so that's how you get the last card. Naru Hotone. But that Angela is actually kind of able to do that, and she just needs to get like hit once or twice, which should be happening in this turn. Oh my god, you hit the fucking guy. You actually want to clash with a 1-4. You are crazy. I don't get it. I just don't. Sucks. She's staggered again. Yeah, that's it. I think I might actually like save this for next episode too. I don't get this. I don't get this. They don't reduce the cost of guild enough. Do we just go into this with full light, hope she has 9 light, and that's that? Last attempt. Okay, but first toilet. The toilet of wisdom should help me.
삶을 속삭여줬어. 자신의 감정만을 소중히 여길 수 있도록. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Oh boy, this is so bad. All of the high cost cards are my starting hands again. Oi oi oi. That's not good. It's not good at all. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta spam like 2 or 3 egos out anyway, so the healing ego goes first. Simple as. Then that we can completely ignore this and use it maybe in the next phase, or before the next phase. Whew. Alright. Ouch. How often it's repeated is beyond me, but we will find out. It can stop now. It can do that if it wants to. It's not doing it. Oh what? There was still a card left? Crazy. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that a critical moment, I don't think, but thanks for giving it to me, I suppose. Gotta see the silver lining in jokes like these, huh? Oh god, Angela got staggered? That's not good. Honestly, I think replacing Ruina with Nikolai might be ideal. I don't know what Nikolai does and why you would assume that, so I'm going to just dismiss that for now, and unless you explain it to me, I just simply assume that I will not get... I didn't get it. Because I don't really quite remember what Nikolai was doing. Except for staggering things, I mean. He was quite good at that, in fairness. I think that has more to do with the fact that he had this really cool card that staggers everybody, basically. Knowing costs a critical moment, damn. We are so not ever going to use that because we can't. But even if I could, I wouldn't. Oh, dude. Two physical passive, one with strength. I can just restart this shit. Strength endurance, the whole team and she's at 11 times or higher. Next turn, last time you take. Oh, next turn. Oh. I mean, that was that's a pretty easy idea, but I could just put that on PT, couldn't I? Nah, Myung is stronger. Alright, but let's get rid of maybe next page. I actually kind of agree that it's not really doing me any favors anymore. But are you sure a better page wouldn't exist already? Like a leads page, for example? Or Galia's page even? I feel that Agalia just does way better here because he has all of the masters and he has really good clashing cards. Let me try that first. I feel that that's just better. I might be wrong, but I will find that out after this. I genuinely think Agalia is going to be like really fucking good here though. Because he kind of just wins the fights that he needs to win every single time. And he has essentially unlimited resources. Which means you can get rid of the stuff that your other characters can't get rid of. Like we can start with this and the Largo. And what now? We're already winning. Largo is also a 0-cost card. So I can just use this Largo instead on, like, for example, this hammer. And bam. Suddenly fun. Well, that's fair. He has really good cards. Like, especially in his, like, signature cards. Too bad that he lost that. He also takes the... Oh yeah, he can clash the woman all the time, right? He just will never lose against her. I should point out, this first turn, absolute disaster. Oh, possession, that's a really good one. Haven't gotten it so much. Right, this is slightly gonna get rid of both. This is good for everything, gives me back most of the stagger I lost in the first round, which was again a very bad round. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, 4. If I roll a 4 dice now, that thing is fucked. I did roll a 4, nice. A 6. I might misunderstand vibration. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, no, that's one of the good things about him. He has many reasons why I think he's cool, but like that's definitely one, yes. You don't understand his vibes? I didn't understand it at first, but I just need to be within one of what the role just needs to be within one of what he rolls, and then that's it, pretty much. Nice. Ineffective, but nice. We won that clash. Oh shit, I gave him more vibration before I used that. That was not smart. Well, you can't reset it, because I thought you could at first, but you can't. So, you might think, right, that the card here... Okay, I don't have the card right now, but there's a card that reads, if you can cause vibration goes to 4. You might think it resets it down to 4, but it actually doesn't. So you really only have his, like, main light skin card to work with on that one, basically. Which is not a bad thing, I'm just saying. It's definitely not as easy. Thought about that easy, but it's not. Nice, alright, Angela's gonna get really, really strong next turn. On hit, set vibration to 4. Islam was like, no, it's not. It doesn't reset down to 4. It stays at 7 if it's at 7. You'd think so, but it really isn't. And I was confused about that too, because I thought it would be. But it wasn't. Alright, first hand down. First nail, rather. Well, maybe it didn't work. Maybe I just didn't hit, but I thought I did. Or maybe I misread or something. I don't know. Could have been also the case. It's on... Yeah, but I mean, maybe I misread is what I'm saying. I don't think I have, but I might have. Did I give her learn? Oops, that was not intended. She has 6 strength this turn. I should probably make use of that. We have a master that allows everybody to, like, some draw, so let's do that. How do infinite dice interact with vibration? Oh, gone it. Honestly, I have no clue. I have not tried the Myongest Agalia. But I'm pretty sure if you Google something like Myongest Agalia, you'll find people that either say it's the most pro shit or that the interaction doesn't work. If the interaction doesn't work, then you have your answer. A few of my characters would take a good amount of damage because of Fervent Beast. Oops. I basically have to nuke the shit out of one of them. Which is the background ones. I need to nuke the background ones, and preferably without leaving any yellow dice that could hurt front ones. That's the strat I came with this time. Let's see if it's enough. Not affected by power gain or loss is also a fun thing. Jesus. This doesn't work much better. It's just as bad. What am I supposed to do here? They do so much stagger. It's actually impossible to play against this. Like, legitimately impossible. I have no idea what to do about this. Probably not when the fucking guts is still at 9, man. Right, this helps. I'm just gonna get rid of my own guild this turn. And let Agalia fucking die for my sins. How about it? Like, how actually about it? Yeah, I'm gonna let Agalia die for my sins here. Now I got rid of Angela's guild, and if I'm lucky, then that's already the win. Probably not, but you can hope, I guess. No, because of this card. I thought this would go active. I need to survive 9 without guilds in it? Oh, Yama. Oh. Okay. So, let me get this straight. I can use Angela's all defensive cards. You know what? I'm gonna play Blockma. Just Blockma. Except PT. I'm gonna build Blockma, PT, and Agalia. No, I'm just gonna build Blockma. On PT. Did I save the Blockma deck somewhere? I didn't. What was it again? The only reason why I'm doing this is because that way I can steal all of the, like, bad things that actually just cause insane amounts of stagger damage for no reason. Without actually hurting them back. Like 7 times. But this also doesn't work. This also doesn't work. We don't even need to bother with this. Agalia is a good start. So I'm just going to hard... Okay, so here's the idea. I'm trying to take away the 666 stagger extra damage cards from the tentacles. Then I will hard focus the woman, and Agalia is taking the hits from the woman because he ignores ranged attacks. That's what I'm thinking. Anything wrong here? I don't think so. Also, Genie needs to go. It just is pure fucking pain, but this never pays off in this fight. It's never happening. And when does the ego page activate? Because non-corpse cleaner is somewhat pointless. I don't have corpse cleaner. I have the mind holder. That's why it's there. It's mind holder. Oh, never mind, it was corpse cleaner. I don't know why I have this. I wanted to use this. Okay, for real, last try today. Roll better. Seriously, guys, just roll better. Urging. Nice, okay. Yes, 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 collapsing hard, I get it. You're fucking vape, dude. Just hurry the fuck on. Eight for coffin? Are you crazy? I'm not gonna use that card again, I guess. Get fucked. Bang. Oh, it actually does set to 4. I just didn't hit then. Oh, I'm dumb then. But good to know, for real. Well, Angela being staggered right now might not be the best, worst of all things. Bang. Lots of feeling going on. Also, I think my Desiderata information hub, like emotion coins, are bugged. Oh, never mind. He just was feeling a bit emotional. Ha! Sorry, bad joke. Don't hit it too much, will ya? Are you fucking with me? Agila, please do me a favor and use your smart heal card, please. Like all of them. Right, okay, good. That means she gets good amount of healing here. Good shit. And then immediately loses it again. That's so good shit. You are the only one that needs resources, so you're the only one that takes this thing. Actually... Yes, never mind. You're not the only one that takes the thing. You can also do that. Alright, Angela, you're almost dead. Sorry for that. Let's see if this actually does anything. Just full nuke on the girl, I mean. How am I supposed to survive if I can't clash against any of them? That's the main crux of the issue right now. But guy is unaffected by range cuts, so I literally could not care less. Myung Star Round doesn't really work. Aww. I wish it would. Would be so fucking cool. But I didn't. Can't proc his resonance. Yeah, that's what we were wondering, if you can proc the resonance in Agalia, but it doesn't seem like you can. Oh my god, you did not just do that. Oh, I'm having problem. Okay, wait, we can get rid of determination this time. Ooh, bounce 6. Good. Okay, that means they're all very fucking slow. This is so gonna go one-sided, by the way. In case that wasn't completely obvious, that and we stack more blades. Well, no, both are below, basically. Yes, I understood that already. I was merely conjecting that I don't actually know. Or not. Wow, I just realized that Agalia... It's actually... Who attacks Angela? Let's see. This is attacking Angela. We need to get rid of that. And now we make sure that it's all one-sided attacks by literally hitting the girl with literally anything else. No, we don't do it this time. That was a big mistake last time. Let's not repeat that. More like this. I almost staggered her with that shit. I should use that more. Normal, but still 0 damage, huh? Well, fine. Just be honest, is exactly what shouldn't have happened. So that's good. But this actually is probably working better than the rest, but just be honest, this is a problem. Let's just be honest. Okay, well. I guess Agalia can die for Angela's sins again. I, on the other side, will just use my actual youngest carry to, you know, actually do some youngest shenanigans. Allegro here. Larcho here. And, Larcho there. It's not gonna hit, but it's going to interrupt him. I would like to have a not Mars card. Kind of hard to do, but I get that. But I would love to have had not one more than just the Yesod one, to be honest. Dare you to win this fucking shit, by the way, Agalia. Please lose this clash. Like, unironically, please lose this clash. Like, for my sake more than yours. And just focusing on her actually reduces his stagger by a good bit because of that one card. Oh, he lost that clash. Good. Means I don't have to deal with the plus 10 that I get next turn. Well, I mean, Adam is going to die. Ah, never mind. That was actually... Alright, fair enough. Mine's one. Also, Xiao is going to probably bow down. Agalia too? Huh? Oh, being hit. I see. That's the problem. But it's time for you to also die for my sins. I'm very sorry, but it is how it is. We don't quite give up yet. Yeah, alright. Of course you would dodge every single one of them when it matters that you get hit by all of them. Sad. 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 Should I give this one more try? What do you guys think? I think this actually kind of worked. The backside hands gain power equal to good, so it's really hard to survive if they start attacking. They don't attack though, do they? They only do their counter attacks. I just hit the front ones. That's the main problem here. I guess I never checked, huh? I thought that was the front ones getting attacking with their I hit you attack. It looked like the I hit you attack. That's what I'm saying. That head have no counter stakes, just be honest, and I don't want to let go. If that happens, I guess I just have to, like, get rid of guild on one character that has, like, 9 light, and then just, like, use him to clash those. I think I can do that on the... What's the word? On the PT one, and then I just hit the hell... No, not on the PT one. Yeah, on the PT one, and then hit the hell out of them. Like, once that happens. Give it, like, a turn or 2 extra, you know what I mean? And see who has the most light and get rid of it. After the first turn, and bam, here we go. Okay. Ah, yeah, collapsing hard turns. I forgot about this. Love it when this happens. Beautiful. So very fair. Mary had a little lamp. Great cards. Six cost will? Okay, fuck me. Gotta get rid of it so it cuts down to not 6 cost anymore. Unlucky. Really. Bang. Pale hands is so broken. I would have probably won last time, by the way, which is why I'm so confident without changes to win it this time. Simply by putting the Yes Sword card that crushes Stagger Bar on my last die rather than my fastest die, because at that point I would have very likely been able to simply stagger her, since she was so close off of the stagger after that turn. That it would have probably made the difference, so that's why I'm so confident that this is going to be easy if we get a semi-good stage transition here. Which is what I'm willing to, like, hope on, which is why I'm just now starting to clash the shit out of things, so with the hope that I get good emotion levels, and we get good economy going. Which, to be fair, so far looks like we are. Except for this one, that was kind of sad. Wow, really? Damn, okay. Also, I wish there was there's a burn on attack. I wish there was a bleed on getting attacked. Imagine I could just make the targets bleed, they would just fucking die. Oh god, collapsing hard on fucking Angela, of course. Please don't hit it too many times, alright? That's not fair. She's already staggered. Oh, this is bad. This is really not good, but we got the masked individual, so maybe that'll help. Gotta take a break. Nah, I gotta take the break after this. This would work. If I win this one, I obviously will take the break. If not, I will obviously just take the break after I lose, because I already said that this is my last try. Don't fucking cradle me. I'm fine. It's only, I'm not gonna sleep for another few hours. I have energy. I just don't talk a lot anymore because I'm going through the motions. Of course, makes me a bad streamer, but it's true. I don't really mind. Okay, well, we can use this. This will help everybody, including Angela, which really needs to help right now. It's a friendship to help them too. And this to regen the light. And then we just will not really do anything, honestly. Get rid of the high cost cards, I guess. That's that. Of course, man. 3 nails and it's all the progress of healing has been reset this turn. That's that, and this is this. This is not having luck. Oh my god. But this is not gonna be another babysitter playthrough. Let's see. Where is the other here? This one is the other here. We use this. And then we just one-sided our way to victory. Actually, Agalia, you have to, like, kill the other die, please, if possible. Thank you. Well, we one-sided our way to victory, as expected. Okay. Whew. Let's make sure Angela is not getting hit by anything. She isn't. Okay, good. I'm gonna... But first of all, what's the Assault card's price? 5. So we put this then, we have 2 more. Token of friendship, like this. Okay, good. This is a 3 speed. This guy unaffected by that shit. So we can just Legoro. This. Oh, he needs to actually. Uncruel. I just realized that he did not win the roll against that. So, probably now, and actually. I'm going to hit her with really hard cards because I'm confident that if I can get past her burn damage procs the plus that power thing? No. It doesn't. It only does it if I apply it, but this is on counter hit, so like every time the enemy hits me, then that's when this is applied. So don't worry about that too much. Or testing last turn. So every single time the Ghost of the Past is being hit, that's when this triggers. Angela could actually get rid of guild right now, she has 9 marks light. Yes, but there's no point in doing that if I can use the eachother thing and almost stagger the girl. Don't forget, this might be the only turn where everybody is alive, so I want to make sure that this is happening. Very specifically because I want to make sure that there's as much of the extra attacks on this target as possible. Like, you know, the one that does extra stagger damage for every single time a character gets attacked? So that comes usually out of Angela. I still can apply a shitload of burden and other things on her. And since defensive dice stay over, this is also the best way to make sure that the tentacles don't instantly kill me. See? 137 damage and left on that. I can actually stagger her is what I'm saying. This is the way. And Blizzard, in all honesty. Because she is the healthiest, that's why. I just want to stack out some more burn damage while I can. Now we are back to this. Everybody is very, very fucking slow. And this is nowhere close of coming. Doesn't matter. We can just hit very fast and hard now. Bloody Wings, and of course Shyness, because we need that shit. So everybody is slow, and John Pigman is also back. I can just do this. Using Mars is definitely out of question. True. They don't attack yet, so... I will get rid out of the guild out of John Pigman, and I'm gonna steal this clash with that, because that clash is nasty. That's also something I can get rid with guild of. Oh, do you attack next turn? Yes, that's why I have 2 characters prepared that can feather the blow next turn. Makes sense, right? Because they can take that, probably, and just don't get fucked so hard. That's kind of the strat here. Controlled chaos, specifically. Now I reassign these cards because I have no idea on which priority they happened, and that should make all the shooting go onto Agalia, which is not really caring about it, even if he rolls worse, which he usually isn't, to be fair. John Pickman actually defends this with guilt? I'm not going to ask why, and I'm just going to accept this. I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. The Myongas are striking again, Lamau. $105 for 102. 100. We should be fine. There's so much burn damage. Oh, okay. Is this a stagger? Not quite. Also not a stagger. This is so much emo turbo, damn. Let's see. Ah, here. I don't want to let go and just be honest. We have characters for this. Godspeed, you maniacs. One character per tentacle. Like a World of Warcraft boss with intent. Might actually lose the clash because of Myongas too here. Three to 7. Actually, I would like to lose that. I would like to win that. But yeah, John Pickman also needs help. He needs to use this card. Someone to yeah, I tried to, but it's just not happening. Not this way, at the very least. Next, I can coffin one of them. Then Bloody Wings. Token of friendship. Maybe that's maybe that helps surviving. Angela is more or less completely run out of light. Sadly. I don't really have a lot of way to regenerate light here this turn. You have so many counter dice and dice that will go into counters because of the yeah, because of all of that I can just reassign this because again for now it's gonna be mostly fine. So this should be a stagger, hopefully. Just gonna have one like next to though. Not two. What do you think of Angela? Hot. Love her actually, you know that too. Alright, good try, Adam. Don't worry, you'll survive. You'll make it. Smash next question. Yeah, pretty much, to be honest. Yeah, this might be it though. Like, this is all about just building enough time so I can get one stick. Oh my god. Uncruel. Luckily, they don't do anything this turn, which is a good thing. And Angela can maybe even... No, forget about that. Angela can't do shit. Right on. Not much I can do here. Hence hit the one with guild. True. They just do a shitload of damage for no reason, all the time. Enjoy with Factorio. I'm going to, as I said, quit pretty much after this try. Are masters really out of the question, or is this maybe the only turn in which I should be using a mask? The answer to that is no, he is back up, so I'm going to use him. But on the slowest... not on the slowest... I can't spend this much light on this. I need to spend a lot less light, actually. Agali, a different mission than always, you know? Actually, you can't just stay alive, can you? First, I didn't do a lot. She had so much left still. Ugh. I should have really put the Shao page that causes burn damage to stagger on this. This could have worked if I would have. Oh god, 2 off. That's crazy. What are you gonna ask chat now? We are cooked. Alright then, let's try this. Max isn't in the comments menu. Why we do a full budget with a peer-to-peer standard Lebao? Nice, she is staggered. Let's see if I had enough damage in this turn somehow to also cause this to fatally fucking die. I don't think I do. Lemao, I barely do anything, even with Fatal. That's crazy. Probably because I didn't get rid of the girl yet. Please don't doesn't accept smoke. Everybody! That's what you should be doing, honestly. Ah, we are cooked. Okay, the rush the little girl's threat weren't a lot better than I thought. But burn needs to cause stagger damage for this to be fucking valuable. And I don't think it does. What was it? Was it Lowe's page? Was there a way to do burn stagger, or am I misremembering? Ah, yes, here. It's Miri's page. I don't know why I didn't have that. We do, Overheat or Volatile Passion. One of them needs to go. Miri's page. It doesn't matter, it's the same. Fuck Overheat. I don't self-burn that much. And the thing is, I should probably put Miri and other on-hit burn effects. I think I might just build a burn deck for this next turn, next time, really. And Pierce. Burn is... Guys, you're comparing fucking 2 completely different games. No, most of your attacks here come from staggering specifically. You don't do damage with just attacks, there's effects where you don't do any damage. I could bleed. The woman doesn't shoot that much. Bleed on the 10 targets would be fine though. She doesn't take normal damage. Oh, she does, but like very, very little. Also, she literally just burned halfway. Do you think I'm doing like... It's not about burn... Kid, it's not about burn... First of all, Max and Kid, stop like being at each other's throats so much. Don't bro each other. It doesn't... Keep it civil. Dredger would work. What would else work? Pierce would... Secondly, it's about the stagger damage. The stagger damage from the burn. I wanted to create more burn so that I can stagger them harder. Because this, in case you have not read this, it doesn't say when targets by this character, melee targets, take from this character, take burn damage at the end of the scene they were attacked. They also take stagger damage equal to half of the burn damage. Half of the burn damage. It's one status. So if I put the 60, 80, 90 burn that I had last time up again, what do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? That's right, she's gonna burn like a fucking firework. Ensemble Philip? Yeah! Because Chao is... I want to use Chao's card, so I'm using Ensemble Philip on Chao. Let's stay with Philip. We could bring the sword of Philip. Oh, we could bring the sword of it. Then we would have two, right? Yeah, we could do that. That would probably be smart. Why would you bring I could have Philip? I'm so confused. Wait, what are you fucking saying? Use like normal Philip and Shao. And bring the Sword of Philip on the team. This is not the Sword of Philip, this is Philip from Ensemble. Crying children. It doesn't do the same. Wait one sec. Wow, crying children isn't even in this category? Wow, what a loser. The Mao. Oh shit, it does have the same, like, literal same passives on the page. That's crazy, I didn't even notice this. Oh, for having burn on Seth. Ah, yeah, at first I used that, but I didn't use it at the end anymore. It also has better stats, I suppose, right? But yeah, and then I can get the purple tier. I'm going to build like either a Pierce deck. Wait, did I just delete the? I was about to say a Pierce deck and Olivia. Is Olivia staying? Is Olivia staying? I don't think he's that useful in all honesty. And it just never really fired in the first place. And we can give Yuvel to this, so... Oh wait, no, we can't. That doesn't do anything. Miri's second page to this. And Shun's page, and he is already full. We could get him Oliver's passive. Nah. No real reason for that. I spent 11, look. I only have 3 passive slots, that's the thing. I only have 3 passive slots. I couldn't give him Oliver's passive. See? If I reduce this by 3, I only have 5 open. I could get rid of Ever. That's a good point. Very conditional, but this is pretty good. Is this enough draw is what I'm wondering. Probably, yes, with the loss of the city, this should be enough draw. What did I get as one? Yeah, Violent Flame. I should probably also consider Violent Flame here. But yes, Chivan is probably the card I want to use. Preferably I use like a 6 dice Violent Flame, 5 dice Chivan. Is there any page that is good for burn in the purple tier? What do you mean it needs more light? Look at this. It's perfect. Ah, it doesn't actually when you say it like that. I think this guy doesn't actually need emotional turbulence. He can just probably get away with a bit more light. Yeah, I was looking for it. Is there any, like, purple tear that would work with burn somewhat? I don't think so, right? Burn is a bit too like, different in damage types. But what do I do with purple tier then? Do I do anything with purple tier? Why am I just maybe bringing Pluto's page? With some extra burn to help out. Why do I have bite off in this? I mean, it's that Ujjat Pluto. That helped quite a bit. Oh, right. Pierce, Ulster's application strategy is also universal. Okay, then we do Pierce, Fragile Pierce, right. Gilo. Why? I mean, a little bit of Ujjat passive goes a long way. Faultless Strike seems to be pretty good. Putting Torn is a premium card. This is enough fragile, so what else would work? Loss, bleed, or feeble. Bleed. Why not? Piercing bleed. That would be a bit of draw. I don't have PT's Fragile Inflicting Pierce pages? What do you mean? Which one? What am I missing? Is there supposed to be a page here? Venomous Fang? I should have Venomous Fang. No, I don't. Uh-oh. Oops. I don't think I ever gotten one, no. Oops. I think this would still work though. It's a bit of a support bleeder, but it has tempo. It's Myongas, so it's winning clashes when it has to. It gets through. It inflicts feeble, inflicts bleeds. What do you guys think? And as much as I like Agalia, maybe I'm just not going to use him after all. But I'll think about this later, because what I really need to say right now is that the stream is over. The stream has gone on way longer than I'm comfortable with. It's almost 2 AM. I really should end now. So... in other words, good night, everyone. Don't join my Discord if you haven't already. Be seeing you then. Good night, and next time we'll finish this game, because I'm pretty sure that after whatever comes after this is not as hard as this. See ya, good night, sleep well, hugs if you want them, and rent farewell.